want so desperately. You know I'll give you one for free. Forever you're coming back to me. Now I'm gonna give you what you need, 'cause I know what you feel on and what you lean on and what you lean on. The shoulder you cry on, the toes that you die on. I can be your painkiller, killer, killer. You love me till it's all over, over. 'Cause
Austin Schwint.
My pain is self-chosen.
That guy. 28.2. 27.8.
I could either burn or cut off my pride and buy some time. A head full of lies is a weight tied to
27.7. That guy. $58.6. 28.4.
My pain is self-chosen. At least
Austin Schwint.
I believe it to be.
Dan Schwint. 34.2.
Or pull off my skin and swim to shore. Now I can grow a beautiful
26.9.
sea.
24.8. Unknown driver. 32.6. 27.1. That guy. 24.5. 29.9. 31 flat. 25.7. 28.5. 24.5. $28.6. 25.8. 29.5. 26.3. 39.2. Jason Miller 26.6. 32.1. 26.5. 30.4. 31.9. Unknown driver. 25.3. Ashley Sides 27.3. 26.3, 26 flat, 28.7, 44.6, 31.6, 24.8, 26.4, Donnie Morgan, 27.9, 36.4, 28.8, Randy Wells, 24.8, 30.2, 41.2, 25.8, 26.9, 24.8, 32.2, 24.6, 28.7, 24.9, 27.7, 23.7, 26.3, 29.2, 24.6.
All right, remember guys, if you were here yesterday, your practice does not start until 10 o'clock. The first 2 hours is for everybody that was not here yesterday.
23.7, 26. Randy Wells, 41.7, 26.7, 25.7, 24.3, 29.8, 28.4, 28.8, 29.7, 28.2, 25.3, 51 flat, 30.2, 28.3, 28.1. Kelsey Tipton, 24.5, 37.2, 25.7, 25.6, 30.9, 24.8, 27.8, 36.8, 26.8. Darren Sansom, Dan Schwent, 25.5, 24.3, 30.9, 27 flat, 25.8, 27.4.
Watch the back stretch.
Kelsey Tipton, unknown driver, 26.9, 27.7, unknown driver, 30 flat, 29.2, 27.8, 46 flat, Wyatt Myers, 50 flat, 29.5, 31.8, 28.5, 26.9, 29.3, 27.8, 29.9, 42.3, 29.3, 33.1, 26.3, 27.5, 26.9, 25.5, 34.3, 26.3, 26.7, 29.3, 32.8, 25.8. $35 flat, 28.7, 28.3, 24.5, 29.2, 24 flat, 44.9, 38 flat, 55 flat, 26.9, 26.7, 30 flat, 25.6, 26.8, 34 flat, 34.9, 27.8, 28.5, 28 flat, 26.7, 35 flat, 33.3, 26.5, 43.2, 37.6, 29.8, 28.8, 24.5, 26.2, 25.4, 30.1, 30.8, 42.8, Darren Sansom 40.4, 28.6, 25.7, 24.6, 26.9, 26.7, 24.5, 29 flat, 32.1, 30.5, 36.9, 37.9, 51.8, 44.3, 29.3, 34.7, 27.1, 28.6, 24.8, 26.7, 26.5, 27.1, 29.4, 28.2, 44.2, 35.2, 52.6, 53.2, 27 flat, 27.1, 27.2, 24.7, 49.5, 27.4, 25.9, 32.7. 26.5, 27.2, 29.2, 28.7, 26.1, 26.7, 27 flat.
Eric
26.9, 29.3, 26.9, 29.5, 26.7, 25.8, 29 flat, Matt Barngrover. 29 flat, 36 flat, 29 flat, 27.2, unknown driver, 26.7, 27.2, Bill Owens, 36.1, 27.1, unknown driver, 25.4, 28.8, 26.4, 25 flat, 26 flat, 30.5, 26.6, 26.4, 24.8, 40.2, 44.7, 28.4, 48.4, 27.7, 25.8, 24.4, 27.6, 30.1, 37.3, 28.3, 28.3, 38.3, 45.4, 26.4, 26.8, 25.4, 27.2, 26.4, 34.7, 39.8, 25.5, 27.9, 43.4, unknown driver, 32.3, 28.1, 27.9, 30.4, 25.9, 28.5, 48.1.
All right,
30.5,
attention on the stand and in the pits. We're going to go
27.1.
to a controlled practice. After you get done with your practice, you are to go out and marshal. After you marshal, you need to blow the track.
55.3.
We are going to start that in 2 minutes. We're going to start controlled practice.
53.5. 28.2. 27.7. 47 flat. Matt Barn-Grover. 44.5.
At 10 o'clock, the track opens up to everybody. The first 2 hours is only for those that couldn't make it till today.
28.2. 27.4. 26.2. 44.6. 25.2. 37.1. 27.1. 26 flat. 26 flat. 32.8. 25.8. 24.5. 37.8. 30.9. 27 flat. 25.6. 39.8. 25.9. 28.5. 27.6.
All right, guys, let's finish your laps.
24.5.
Finish your laps. We're going to start controlled practice.
28.2.
I'm going to blow the track off real quick.
Practice has started. 28 flat. 29.5. 36.6. 55 flat. 57.2. 'Matt Barn-Grover. Greg Nicholas. Gavin Pigman. Rob Gleason. Jacob Campen. Mike Winders. Unknown driver Eric Yount. Greg Nicholas. Gavin Pigman. $54.3, $26.5, $40.2, $25.3, $26.4, $25.4, $35.4, $24.9, $24.4, $27.2, $27.2, $22.3, $25.2, $29.3, $25.3, $29.8, 22 flat, $27.2, $37.2, $27.9, $22.2, $48.7, $32.6, $35.5, 25 flat, $24.6, $30.7, $22.1, $26.6, $25.2, $31.5, $23.1, $27.6, $34.7, $25.3, 22 flat, $25.9, $32.9, $30.6, $27 flat, $23.9, $21.9, 25 flat, $27.7, $28.8, $27.8, $23.8, $24.9, $35.3, $27.5, $22.8, $24.3, 35 flat, $22.2, $25 flat, $33.3, $24.3, $28.6, $30.8, $39.9, $21.8, $22.6, $21.9, 31.5, 24.9, 26.6, 25.9, 31.7, 21.9, 23.2, 23.8, 24.3, 22.6, 22.4, 29.8, 23.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. That guy. Justin Carey. Unknown driver. Donnie Morgan. Wyatt Myers. Jonathan Freeland. Steve Hunt. $28.9, $30.6, $30.7, $31.2, $29.5, $42.3, $26.3, $25.1, $49.8, $25.1, $31.8, $29.5, $31.2, $35.8, $40.2, $40.8, $26.9, $25.2, $23.8, $26.5, $36.3, $24.5, $40.1, $24.4, $26.7, 23.6, 23.6, 28.5, 36.8, 25.4, 23.8, 31.4, 31 flat, 34.7, 26.9, 46.9, 29.8, 26.1, 26.4, 23.5, 26.4, 31.3, 38.9, 24.8, 27.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Greg Nicholas, Robert Powley, Darren Sansom, Dan Schwent, Adam Hale, Austin Schwent, Race Weigand, 23.7, 28.1, 28.6, 27.1, 29.7, 24.1, 24.2, 29.2, 24.2, 26.8, 23.3, 35.6, 30.2, 35.2, 37.6, 24.2, 28.1, 26.2, 30.1, 29.3, 28 flat, 24.7, 30.9, 25.4, 26 flat, 38 flat, 30.5, 33.5, 25.4, 26.4, 30.9, 22.8, 25.1, 25 flat, 30.3, 25.6, 42.4, 26 flat, 22.9, 23.9, 27.5, 30.5, 24.2, 27.2, 27.9, 24.7, 24.3, 24 flat, 28.1, 27.3, 22.2, 27 flat, 26.3, 28.5, 49.3, 21.7, 28.5, 32.1, 31.7, 25.2, 25.2, 24.4, 23.8, 27.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Steve Hunt. Randy Wells. Unknown driver Kelsey Till Owens. Dave Fryman. 26.1, 28.9, 30.1, 41.3, 48.1, 25.6, 25.9, 33.2, 28.4, 26.1, 27.5, 26 flat, 34.8, 28.9, 37.7, 40.5, 36.8, 36.6, 27.4, 25.3, 34 flat, 37.9, 25.2, 25.6, 32.3, 30 flat, 33.3, 25.2, 25.4, 28 flat, 26.6, 25.6, 31.4, 26.5, 38.5, 30.6, 25.5, 34.6, 38.8, 37.8, 28 flat, 26.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Rob Gleason, Bob Barker, Justin Carey, unknown driver, Ryan Vaughn. $23.9, $24.3. $36.5, $38.2, $46.5, $24.4, $23.5. $26.2, $28.4, $22.6, $23.5. $42.3, $21.4, $27.7, $24.1, $31.6. $22.6, $26.7, $25.5. $28.8, $46.3, $21.8. $22.8, $30.5. $33.1, $27.5, $32.7, $24.6, $26.6, $23.5, $24.6, $36.9, $29.7, $39.2, $21.4. $26.2, $27.1, $24.5, $29.7, $32.9. $31.3, $25.6, $21.1, $25.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver,
Eric
that
Count.
guy. Robert Powley. $23.8. 25.2. Alton Henley. Nathan Hale. 32.4. 23.4. $23 flat. 24.9. 23.6. 33.4. 33 flat. 37.3. 22.8. 36.7. 32.8. 26.1. 26.4. 35.1. 28 flat. 32.2. 32.6. 25.5. 29.5. 23 flat. 25.3. 24.7. 28.2. 50.8. 32.1. 25.9. 23.6. 24.7. 25 flat. 22.9. 23.4. 43.2. 24.8. 27.2. 23.4. 24.2. 30.8. 25 flat. 23.4. 46.8. 23 flat. 26.3. 22.4. 39.2.
All right, attention in the pits.
25.4.
Track is now open for everybody to practice.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Matt Barngrover, Gavin Pigman, Adam Hale, Ashley Sides, Brian Cawthron, Alton Henley, unknown driver. $25.7. 33.8. 23.8. 29.1. 38.2. 30.6.
With an hour to go on sign-ups,
24.4.
we are standing at just a hair over 200 entries. So going to be a good day of racing.
22.8. 23.7. 37.6. 29.7. 27.1. 24.7. 23.8. 23.3. 38.3. 22.9. 25.2. 24.7. 32.6. 24.8. 35.1. 31 flat. 23.3. 23.6. 25.9. 23.4. 28.4. 29.8. 29.9. 23 flat. 32.3. 29.2. 31.1. 25.2. 53.5. 23.3. 36.7. 26.3. 27.5. 27.8. 22.4. 26 flat. 29.8. 31.6. 24.2. 24.4. 27.1. 24.2. 23.4. 27.9. 30 flat. 29.4. 21.6. 23.6. 23.4. 23.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Controlled practice has stopped.
All right, guys, if I can have your attention for just a moment. A couple people have asked, so if you are 40 and over and you have a two-wheel drive mod buggy, if you want to come up front, if there's enough, I will put the class in. I've had a couple people ask. Come up and tell me. Come up here. I'll be up here in a minute. I'll make up a quick sign-up sheet, and we'll see what kind of interest we have. But if you have a 40 and over two-wheel drive or four-wheel drive buggy, we'll see what we can do. So come up here up front or tell me or Bobby. Thank you.
Unknown driver. Controlled practice has started. New drivers begin practice. 25.9. Tom Postal Wait. Unknown driver. Tony
Joshua
Longton.
Kinzer.
Mike Winders. Nick Reppin. Unknown driver. 33.3, 27.9, 26.2, 27.1, 28.5, 20.3, 28.7, 27 flat, 20 flat, 22.3, 27 flat, 19.3, 23.8, 32.5, 26.8, 21.1, 22.3, 19.4, 25 flat, 48.1, 21.5, 23.2, 27.6, 22.8, 19.8, 22 flat, 25.3, 20 flat, 23.4, 33.9, 20.4, 33.4, 31.3, 25.5, 33.8, 19.8, 22.2, 23.4, 25.3, 26.1, 22.1, 26.9, 25.3, 42.9, 24.6, 19.7, 29.4, 28.3, 23.2, 21 flat, 20.1, 27.8, 28.2, 21.5, 36.7, 22.6, 20.6, 19.8, 35 flat, 25.7, 27 flat, 20.2, 23 flat, 22.6, 33.2, 30.4, 23.9, 25.6, 22.9, 19.4, 22.5, 25.7, 26.7, 22.8, 25.7, 22.4, 22.6, 22.2, 22.4, 49.1, 36.6, 29.2, 20.3, 25.9, 22.1, 25.6, Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. William Carey, Lucas Smith, Dustin Fox, Eric Yount, K. Nice, Jacob Campbell, Brad Ringer, Jonathan Freeland, Greg Nicholas, Justin Green. 20.2, 21.4, 27.8, 24.6, 26.5, 25.1, 30.8, 21.8, 31.5, 20.5, 23.2, 37.7, 23.1, 24 flat, 24.8, 30.9, 21.8, 26.7, 23.1, 30.8, 31 flat, 24.1, 23.4, 24.9, 23.6, 21.6, 22.8, 30.3, 22.9, 38.4, 27.7, 31.1, 25.9, 22.6, 25.4, 26.7, 29.6, 27.7, 30.4, 22 flat, 24.4, 30.6, 28.5, 26.4, 31.1, 29.3, 22.5, 28.8, 23.7, 22.4, 34.5, 34.2, 31.3, 31.3, 31.9, 32.9, 22.4, 26.8, 26.1, 25.2, 20.3, 24.4, 31 flat, 24.8, 36.5, 31.5, 21.1, 22.1, 24.4, 21.5, 25.1, 23.7, 21.4, 24.9, 23.9, 31.3, 21.7, 23.4, 32.8, 28.9, 23.8, 40.1, 23.3, 21.9, 24.5, 27.6, 25.6, 31.4, 25 flat, 30.5, 25.2, 21.6, 21 flat, 34.5, 29.9, 29.9, 23.9, 33.3, 26.4, 24.9, 21.3, 28.1, 20.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Jesse Henley, Race Wigand, Tyler Swift, Thomas Isley, Al Cullen. Unknown driver, Jacob Montgomery, Avon Dorch, Wyatt Brown, Nathan Hale. 24.1, 22.6, 24.5, 22.7, 25.2, 29.6, 21.9, 29.3, 34.5, 30.2, 26.7, 37.7, 21.2, 26 flat, 27.2, 27.3, 34.6, 28.8, 34.6, 30.6, 23.6, 27.2, 21.7, 24.7, 24.2, 22.1, 26.3, 30 flat, 27.1, 28.7, 27.3, 24.1, 47.4, 31.3, 24.2, 25 flat, 21.5, 24.7, 25.2, 32.6, 27.8, 36.3, 34.2, Tyler Swift 30.2, 33.1, 33.9, 37.4, 36.2, 31.7, 22.3, 26 flat, 20.8, 24.3, 25.1, 24.6, 32.7, 23.6, 35.7, 23.5, 29.2, 39 flat, 31.6, 33.4, 27.7, 22 flat, 27.1, 24.7, 24.6, 24.4, 24.3, 26.5, 21.5, 25.3, 32.7, 22.4, 23.6, 35.3, 24.4, 38.6, 23.2, 23.2, 21.9, 21.8, 26.2, 21.4, 31.1, 29.9, 26.2, 25.7, 22.9, 23 flat, 24.7, 21 flat, 33 flat, 23.9, 47.2, 44.2, 29.5, 22.2, 27.9, 24.5, 22.6, 32.7, 24.8, 26.1, 33.3, 22.9, 23.2, 25.6, 29.4, 29.8, 20.7, 24.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Fat Ninja. Unknown driver. Alex Via. Calvin Bruce. That guy. Adam Rombach. Bob Joshua Barker. Kinzer. Slow Sean. Unknown driver. 24 flat. 22.8. 23 flat. 27.7. 22.9. 28 flat. 26.8. 27.7. 30.8. 29.9. 21 flat. 23.2. 21.5. 29.4. 22.5. 21.9. 24.8. 29.2, 27.6, 21.3, 23.2, 21.3, 29.9, 21.2, 22.7, 28 flat, 20.2, 25.5, 39.9, 27 flat, 50.6, 21.5, 23.3, 22.8, 21.8, 27.5, 35.3, 20.5, 21.5, 25 flat, 23.3, 25.9, 28.4, 21.7, 21.6, 20.8, 36.9, 24.9, 28.6, 22.8, 23.4, 27.2, 24.6, 22.2, 22.5, 23.4, 31.9, 20.9, 28.9, 21.2, 27.5, 22.9, 25.5, 25.6, 22.7, 21.4, 22.2, 28.3, 21.6, 31.1, 28.8, 23.3, 25.1, 22.8, 20.2, 34.5, 31.2, 28.3, 22 flat, 21.2, 29.5, 28.5, 25 flat, 24.6, 22.3, 30.6, 25.9, 26.3, 27.1, 31.9, 20.7, 21.8, 26.3, 34.6, 34.2, 25.2, 21.2, 29 flat, 27.1, 22 flat, 19.4, 21.5, 24.4, 22.7, 27.3, 21.9, 26.3, 31.5, 19.9, 29.4, 36.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Matt Balkema, Tom Postlethwaite, Dalton Campbell, Mike Otto, Paul Wick, Noah Ford, Tori Pelfrey, 20.1, Gavin Pigman, 27.9, 24.2, 31.5, 22.4, 28.4, Sean Heilman, 19.7, 25.6, 22 flat, 19.2, 25 flat, 31.1, 26.9, 23.8, 37.3, 25.2, 25.9, 37.2, 24.1, 25 flat, 23 flat, 24.5, 24.1, 28.2, 23.5, 29.7, 19.4, 24.5, 31.3, 26.9, 29.1, 22.4, 28.9, 21.8, 19.3, 33.5, 23 flat, 23.5, 22.4, 25.5, 23.5, 21.6, 28.5, 39.8, 22.1, 24.7, 23.1, 24.3, 23 flat, 26.2, 22.7, 27.6, 21.6, 27 flat, 22.8, 27.9, 24.7, 26.4, 25.6, 24 flat, 23.8, 28.4, 25.7, 26.5, 22 flat, 20.6, 21.2, 26.8, 26.6, 19.2, 43.9, 25 flat, 25.5, 26.7, 21.7, 23.4, 19.6, 26.5, 29.6, 21.4, 26.8, 34.7, 32.4, 21.8, 24.7, 23.5, 22.3, 27.4, 28.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Justin Green, Nick Reppin, Matt Barnhowley, Jacob Montgomery, Ashley Sides, Dan Schwent, Steve Dunn, 21 flat, Mike Hess, 23 flat, 22.2, 24.1, 25.7, 28.8, 26.5, 24.5, 26.4, 21.4, 37.7, 22.4, 21.1, 25.8, 24.4, 29.3, 24.1, 29 flat, 26.9, 29.3, 27.4, 20.8, 32.7, 24.4, 25.9, 23.2, 29.9, 20.8, 25.1, 30.5, 20.8, 24.6, 26.4, 24.5, 27.8, 23.4, 20.4, 38.4, 24.6, 23.1, 22.4, 33.1, 26.9, 25.8, 22.3, 25 flat, 20.3, 22.6, 26.9, 26.4, 30.6, 25 flat, 31.7, 22.5, 20.9, 30.1, 25.2, 23.8, 37.5, 25.8, 21.2, 23.2, 22.1, 21 flat, 34.8, 31.4, 30.4, 29.9, 29.9, 20.3, 24.8, 23.4, 22 flat, 22.4, 39.8, 30.9, 28.8, 21.1, 29.2, 26.8, 27.9, 25.8, 39.1, 31 flat, 42.5, 26.4, 29.4, 24.6, 22.9, 30.9, 20.8, 22.9, 26.5, 24.5, 29.6, 25.6, 34 flat, 21.5, 27.4, 20.8, 23.9, 22.3, 29.5, 25.4, 24 flat, 20.4, 24.4, 20.2, 31 flat, 24.6, 22.7, 23.7, 28.2, 36.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Nick Rombach, Dustin Fox, Brian Dorch, Donnie Morgan, D. Nice, Nolan Hunt, unknown David driver, Giacoloni, Greg Nicholas, Rob Powley, Matt 21.1, 23.5, 24.7, 32.5, 31 flat, 25.2, 26.7, 32.5, 27.6, 24.7, 25.3, 23.1, 22.9, 37.7, 22.4, 24.4, 31.3, 31.6, 26.7, 26.2, 25.5, 22.6, 25.8, 22.3, 31.1, 24.1, 24.4, 21.2, 23.9, 22.7, 25 flat, 29.7, 24.3, 38.4, 39.7, 34.5, 22.6, 20.7, 24.3, 21.7, 23.4, 23 flat, 26.7, 26.3, 30.2, 31.4, 27 flat, 20.7, 33 flat, 24.4, 21.7, 21.9, 22.3, 23.8, 20.7, 31.4, 28.3, 27.8, 29.2, 24.9, 22.5, 29.6, 34.6, 21 flat, 26.6, 41.9, 23 flat, 22.5, 25.5, 24.1, 28.2, 24.4, 21.4, 22.5, 25 flat, 29.4, 31.8, 33.9, 28 flat, 26 flat, 23.8, 23 flat, 21.5, 22 flat, 36.7, 23.6, 25.8, 24.1, 31 flat, 27.1, 32.6, 21.1, 30.8, 30.8, 22.8, 29.7, 22.2, 25.4, 21.3, 25.1, 23.1, 25 flat, 27.6, 36.1, 25.9, 34.2, 25.2, 21.9, 21.5, 24.2, 28.1, 25.5, 28.6, 24.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Graham Hunt, Brian Dunbar, Alex Via, Tyler Swift, Thomas Sonnen, Jason Grimes, Kelsey Tipton, Braden Bruce, Clinton Titchener, Avon Dorch, 21.5, 21.5, 22.3, Steve 22.8, 23.1, 23.3, 21 flat, 32.9, 32.6, 21.8, 30.3, 23.7, 37.2, 30.5, 22.6, 59.5, 30.8, 23.2, 48.9, 33.2, 21.8, 23.5, 34.5, 23.2, 24.9, 25.3, 32.3, 59 flat, 22.5, Jason Grimes 21.5, 24 flat, 27.8, 22.1, 27.9, 26 flat, 23.8, 43.8, 23.2, 56.5, 24.6, 24.9, 25.2, 37.3, 36.7, 25 flat, 23.4, 27.2, 28.5, 26.9, 23.7, 27.5, 20.8, 21.6, 26.7, 20.9, 22.5, 34.8, 26.2, 27.6, 47.6, 21.3, 40.3, 23.1, 28.6, 36.8, 20.7, 24.7, 21.8, 21.3, 45 flat, 22.1, 32.9, 34.1, 33.1, 22.6, 22.8, 32.9, 22.9, 39.5, 36.1, 21.1, 45.3, 28.5, 23.9, 25.5, 36 flat, 23.2, 29.7, 22.4, 35.2, 21.4, 35.2, 22.5, 26.1,
Check.
26.9, 23.4, 22.9, 21.5, 38.7, 46 flat, 29.1, 24.7, 55.9, 22.4,
All right, guys, welcome everyone. Controlled practice for 1 more hour at 11:20. The track will go silent at 11:20. That's 1 hour from now. Track will go silent. We'll have a driver's meeting. We got a few extra special things we're going to do. Get the program going promptly at 12 o'clock.
27.4.
Once again, track controlled practice for 1 more
34.5.
hour.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
11:20, the track will go silent.
New drivers begin practice. Calvin Bruce, Justin Carey, William Carey, Noah Ford, Adam Rails, Jonathan Freeland, unknown driver, Cody Hess. $21.3, 23 flat, 21.7, 24.8, 29.8, 29.9, 26 flat, 27.9, 26.6, 31 flat, 22.5, 22.3, 27.4, 25.5, 29.8, 27.8, 26.7, 25.8, 25.4, 28.5, 22.1, 26.3, 22.7, 25.6, 25.5, 26.3, 25.6, 27.5, 33.3, 20.8, 21.7, 28.5, 26.8, 23.2, 26 flat, 25.2, 26.3, 25.6, 25.4, 30.4, 34.1, 22.1, 29 flat, 25.2, 27.1, 20.9, 25.9, 31.2, 26.4, 34 flat, 24.8, 26.2, 26.6, 29.5, 23.4, 24.1, 24.7, 28.4, 23.2, 26.8, 27.4, 27.4, 19.9, 25.1, 43.2, 24.2, 26.7, 22.4, 23.8, 29.5, 23.2, 36.3, 29.6, 41.5, 25.6, 24.7, 24.4, 20.7, 22.8, 26.1, 26.4, 23.9, 25.7, 33.3, 21.4, 23.5, 26.3, 22.7, 24.9, 26.2, 25.6, 27.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Justin Green, Dalton Campbell, Nick Reppin, Drew Boyd, Joshua Kinzer. Unknown driver: Wyatt Brown, 21.2, 22.6. Unknown driver: 24.9, 27.7, 25.6. Brennan Schimmel, 2.8, 27.8, 24.4, 20.9. $22.9, 20.9, 33.8, 23.7, 29.3, 38.3, 21.7, 26.9, 24.8, 23.2, 20.3, 21.8, 24.7, 27.1, 20.6, 29.1, 28.5, 19.4, 39.9, 24.8, 32.9, D nice, 23.2, 22.6, 22.7, 21.2, 24.3, 36.2, 21.7, 29.8, 22.1, 21.4, 19.6, 24.5, 36 flat, 42.6, 25.5, 24 flat, 31.5, 21.2, 26.4, 33.2, 42.6, 22.5, 22.9, 23.9, 24.6, 22.7, 32.5, 29.1, 27.8, 33 flat, 31.5, 25.3, 42 flat, 23.7, 22.5, 22.6, 20.5, 24.6, 30.2, 22.8, 31 flat, 38.1, 23.2, 32.3, 26.1, 22.4, 23.5, 29.5, 23.5, 27.5, 21.3, 23.1, 20.9, 22.5, 22.6, 21.8, 26.3, Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Ryan Vaughn, Jacob Montgomery, Logan Rombach. Darren Sansom, Mike Hess. $21.5. Alex Villa. 24.9. 30.5. 20.8. Race Wigand. 28.7. 25.1. 35.6. 27.1.
All right, guys. I'm on the announcer's booth.
21.
If anyone else wants to sign up for 40 and over two-wheel drive buggy, please come to the announcer's booth.
34.4. 22.1. 30.3. 29.2. 23.3. 33.4.
It is 10:45. Sign-ups are officially closed, but if anybody wants to add a class or change a class, please come up here and let me know now, and I'll try to get the heat sheets up in the next 10-15 minutes. If anybody else wants to sign up for 40 and over two-wheel drive buggy and or add a class or change a class, please come let me know.
36.7. 24.4. 24 flat. 22.9. 20.8. 21.4. 31.6. 25.5. 27.3. 22.9. 25 flat. 20.8. 33.7. 30.9. 33.6. 24 flat. 23.7. 21 flat. 21.8. 25.4. 24.2. 29.4. 24.2. 28.6. 20.8. 28.8. 28 flat. 30.7. 25.9. 29.6. 26 flat. 21.8. 25.4. 23.3. 26.1, 26.2, 29.5, 28.3, 24.4, 26.8.
All right, guys, we got 35 minutes of open track.
Flat,
Controlled practice. Track will go silent at 11:20. We'll have our drivers meeting. We got a couple other little special things we're going to do. And the program will get going promptly at noon. So once again, 11:20. Track will go silent. 11:20.
24.7, 20.4, 21.3, 25.9, 29.6, 35.4, 21.5, 27.7, 23.6, 21.3, 29.9, 25.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, this is last call for signups. Again, if you would like to add or subtract any classes, or if anybody else would like to join in the 40 and over two-wheel drive buggy class, please come let me know now. Thank you.
New drivers begin practice. William Kirk, Bill Owens. Unknown driver. Greg Nicholas. David Johnson. Tyler Swift. Matt 24.7, 23.6, 24.2, 28.2, 22.5. Unknown driver 25.6. $33.8, 22.9, 24.1, 26.3, 43.4, 22.9, 30.2, 21.9, 28.2, 30.5, 28.8, 23.2, 23.6, 22.6, 21.8, 23.7, 26.4, 25.9, 27.5, 35.7, 22.6, 22.1, 27.3, 29.4, 23.2, 21.2, 24.8, 27.9, 29.4, 22.3, 27.9, 23.5, 22.2, 28.4, 37.2, 33.6, 30.7, 22.7, 26.1, 26 flat, 23.8, 21.3, 27.1, 23.4, 28.5, 31.3, 25.8, 24.5, 29.2, 22.9, 21.5, 30.7, 43.8, 24.2, 22.7, 31.2, 25.4, 28.6, 24 flat, 30 flat, 23.1, 28.6, 26 flat, 23.4, 28.2, 23.1, 22.8, 24.8, 28.8, 27.9, 24.7, 24.8, 23.3, 26.1, 22.4, 22.7, 21.2, 29 flat, 23.9, 24.8, 28.4, 25 flat, 22.2, 24.4, 22.4, 23.1, 20.9, 33.6, 24.9, 24 flat, 24.1, 28.1, 28.8, 37.2, 33.6, 23.3, 22.6, 28.9, 24.9, 24.3, 22.3, 24.1, 22.9, 25.2, 22.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Lucas Smith, Dustin Fox, Antoine Morris, Ben Ellis, Brennan Schimmel, Tyler Stanley, Mike Otto, Robert Powley, unknown driver, 21.2, 21.3, 20.1, 22.6, Talon Henley, 21.7, 31.6, 23.1, 27.1, 23.3, 22.7, 27.5, 20.1, 29.5, 21 flat, 23.3, 27.5, 22.5, 21 flat, 22.5, 32.8, 26.6, 21.1, 22.5, 29.7, 24.7, 31.1, 22 flat, 20.5, 22.8, 20.8, 21.5, 25 flat, 29.3, 23.9, 23.9, 28.2, 24.3, 20.4, 36.1, 26.8, 27.7, 35.8, 24.6, 24 flat, 22.5, 21.7, 21.1, 22.9, 24.9, 22.6, 39.8, 30.9, 24.5, 22.2, 30.3, 27.5, 21.6, 20.1, 22.8, 25.8, 23.4, 23.6, 22.6, 27.7, 22.9, 25.4, 33 flat, 36.1,
John Ford to the announcer's booth, please.
33.3,
John Ford.
22.5, 22 flat, 23.1, 23.8, 26.9, 23.5, 21.5, 20.8, 22.2, 23.6, 32.7, 30.9, 33.7, 31.8, 30.7, 21.7, 24.1, 30.8, 19.8, 20.9, 24.7, 23.2, 23.6, 24.2, 26.6, 22.4, 23 flat, 20.2, 24.4, 20.6, 28.4, 22.2, 22.7, 24.8, 29.2, 22.4, 21.3, 20.8, 29.4, 25.5, 26.3, 23.6, 22.1, 21.7, 23.3, 22.6, 25.1, 22 flat, 20 flat, 21.1, 31.9, 26.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Talon Henley, Tyler Stanley.
All right, guys, 11 o'clock. We got 20 more minutes of track. So that's going to be about this group and 2 more. This group and 2 more will be it. The group that's on the stand and 2 more groups, and the track will go silent. We'll have a driver's meeting, got some track prep work to do. We got a couple little special things we're going to do, and then we'll get going right at
Kelsey Tipton, Drew Boyd.
12 o'clock. Angie's getting ready to post the heat sheets up now. Make sure you check them out. 11:20, so we're going to run this group and 2 more groups, and that's going to be it.
20.8, 23.1. $26.5, $29.2, $20.9, $35.8, $34.5, $33.5, $32.4, $29.9, $38 flat, $25.9, $21.3, $24.8, $24.7, $27.5, $32.7, $26.1, $27.4, $31.9, $35.2, $35.8, $25.9, $25.1, $25.2, $23.8, $24.5, $24.2, $23.9, $26.3, $26.2, $21.8, $34.9, $24.8, $24.8, $23.9, $33.5, $31.6, $27.4, $28.2, $21.2, $32.3, $24.7, $30.9, 26 flat, 22 flat, 29.6, 35.5, 21.3, 29.1, 25.2, 25.8. Unknown driver. $21.2, $26.4, $26.3, 32 flat, $38.2, $30.6, $38.3, 25.8, $36.6, $20.8, 33 flat, 24 flat, 29.5, 23.3, 24.2, 28.8, 32.2, 21.5, 15.8, 26.7, 27.8, 21.8, 23.9, 24.5, 28.7, 22.2, 26.9, 25.1, 27.7, 30.1, 29.4, 23.8, 23.2, 40.8, 22.1, 20.4, 24 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Alex Villa, Calvin Bruce, Braden Ellis. Unknown driver. Anthony Russell. Avion Jason Nice. Grimes. Austin Schwent. Sean Heilman. 20.1. Rob Powley. Braden 29.9. 28.1. 25.3. 26.5. 35.4. 20.7. 26.9. 34.4. 28.1. 37.2. 21.6. 25.7. 25.5. 21.2. Braden 22.5. 26 flat. 29.5. 26.7. 33.5. 27.1. 20.8. 21 flat. 20 flat. 27.2. 23.5. 26.5. 24.5. 30.2. 28.8. 22.7. 9.
All right, guys, one more group up, and then the track goes
20.
silent.
7.
After this group, we got one more qualifier. Excuse me, one more practice session, and the track will go quiet.
24.7.
Last group is at the bottom of the driver's stand now.
26.7. 22.4. 20.9. 20 flat. 21.6. 49.2. 23.3. 32.4. 28.2. 26.7. 35.2. 44.3. 19.8. 24.7. 21.9. 30.3. 32.4. 23.9. 32.8. 24 flat. 26.8. 22.9. 29.3. 31.3. 24.3. 22.9. 39.3. 24.7. 30.2. 38 flat. 24.9. 22.9. 30 flat. 27.2. 21 flat. 29.7. 32.4. 20.7. 42.1. 19.5. 24.4, 27.8, 34.4, 21.4, 31.9, 24.8, 26 flat, 35.7, 21.5, 28 flat, 19.9, 25.1, 23.5, 26.2, 20.2, 26.1, 20.8, 22 flat, 28.5, 41 flat, 29.4, 27.2, 32 flat, 20.9, 27.4, 26.5, 31.6, 23.4, 20.6, 21.4, 23.4, 20.5, 21.9, 29.1, 28.9, 36 flat, 24.2, 33.5, 24.4, 24.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Braden Bruce. Brennan Schimmel.
All right, guys, last group on the stand. Track will be silent after this pack.
Greg
Last
Nicholas.
group on the stand. Track will go silent.
Unknown driver. Jonathan Freeland. Dustin Fox. Ray Bezzi. Unknown driver. Clinton Titchener. 25.7, 27.1, 26.8, 29.1, 28.8, 27 flat, 26.4, 39.5. Eddie Rogers, 24.8, 19.8, 35 flat, 33.5, 23.8, 27.1, 29.8, 25.7, 21.2, 20.6, 28.1, 26.8, 24.1, 24 flat, 22.3, 34.1, 22.3, 22.6, 30.8, 28 flat, 39.8, 28.8, 35.8, 32.9, 21.9, 21.1, 29.1, 26.9, 29.7, 33.3, 22.2, 29.9, 31.6, 35 flat, 38.6, 20.5, 23.4, 20.5, 22.5, 28 flat, 35.1, 25.9, 24.9, 21.8, 27 flat, 20.5, 19.6, 34.3, 22.2, 33.5, 26.2, 20.9, 29.7, 21 flat, 30.6, 27.2, 33.4, 25.9, 32.5, 22.4, 26.7, 19.9, 33.4, 35.7, 25 flat, 22.3, 29.3, 26.5, 20.3, 20.2, 25.9, 22.1, 25.6, 37.5, 35.5, 22.1, 43.7, 20.1, 38.3, 36 flat, 21.7, 24.6, 25.2, 20.5, 21.8, 23.5, 34 flat, 20.7, 28.5, 30.5, 24.1, 38.2, 20.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, no more laps. Shut it down. Track goes silent. No more laps. Hey, guys, blowing the track. When you get done blowing the track, bring the blowers over here to the pit wall so we can change the batteries. Please.
Controlled practice has stopped. Up next, race number 1. Trinity 21.5. Heat 1 of 2.
Hey, if I get some of my local guys, jump up there and get those battery packs switched out on the blowers, please. Let's get them switched out with fresh batteries. Let's get the old batteries on the charger. Thank you very much. All right. Can everybody hear me? We're good. We're going to have our meeting. We're going to have our drop meeting, and we're going to get a couple special presentations. it's a big old racetrack, and unless you're in the top 2 or 3, I'm probably not going to see it. It's one of those things that I don't know. So, again, for those who don't know, you're making a move on someone, and you get into the back of them, and you turn them. The right thing to do is maybe not slam on the brakes, but slow down, let them get their spot back, and then try it again. You're not ready to everybody's in a hurry. Hurry up.
I would invite y'all to come up and listen to this. But thank you all.
All right, guys, let's get them going. 21-5. We're looking for Wyatt, Jonathan, Mike, Dan, Mac, Jason, Steve, Darren, and Louie. Turn marshals are from race number 27. Brian, Lucas, William, Anthony, Alex, Tony, Jason, and Calvin. You are my turn marshals. All right, 21-5. Start taking laps. Come on, marshals. Let's go. Let's get this show rolling. Mod Wheeler. Easy, easy off the straightaway. Easy off the straightaway. Easy. Brian Dunbar to the track. Let's go.
Jason Miller, Wyatt Myers, Mike Bezzi, Mac, Steve Emmons, Dan Stanley, Darren Sansom,
It's just too much to keep up with. Louis Shelton, I don't know if you're going to make it, but if you get there, it's up on out there. Marshall's ready. I'm going to let this pack of cars get by, and then we're going to go live. Get yourself spread out. Track is live. Cross the line, and you're on the clock. We're off and running here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Round 3 of the winter point steer. All right, race number 1 is on the track. Race 2, Trinity 21-5. You should be going through tech.
4 minutes left.
Early on, Jason Miller, your leader. We find Jason on the racetrack. I believe he's coming to the start-finish line now. White buggy, white wheels. He's pacing 12 of the 503. Darren Sampson down the straightaway. Darren comes. Darren, white buggy, white wheels as well. He's going off the cliff on the right-hand side of the track. Mac Wilkinson, Mike Beasy, Steve Evans, your top 5. Jonathan, Wyatt, Dan, round out your field.
Three minutes left.
Easy on the double. Double got a marshal there. It's clear. Good job. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Darren Sansom to the point, 12 of the 5:05. Jason Miller, 12 of the 5:09. Mac, Jonathan, and Steve, your top 5. Once again, race number 2. You should be through tech, waiting to go.
Two minutes left.
So Sampson, once again, white buggy, white wheels. He's going off the cliffhanger on the right-hand side of the track, going through the carousel, up and over that single switchback section, making his way onto the straightaway, gripping and ripping at 21.5 over the triple rollers on the left-hand side of the track, up and over the double, through the infield, dropping off, hitting the ski slope, coming to the start-finish line now. Jason, 12 of the 5:05, him and Jason Miller. Darren and Jason, dead heat. 12 of the 5:05, 3/100ths of a second separate them on the clock. Miller with a little bit of a rough lap that time puts Darren to the point. So them two guys battling out for early TQ.
One minute left.
Most of our classes, we will be running at least a B main, 240 plus entries here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Round 3 of the Winter Point Series. 45 seconds to go. Oh, Jason Miller coming off straightaway gets caught up with Mac. A little bit of trouble for your leader. They were dead heated, him and Darren. Darren and Jason right on each other's tails on the race clock. Miller with a 26-second lap should put Darren back to the point. 10 seconds to go, guys. Keep running until you're called done. Once you are done, no more laps.
Jason Miller done. Mac done. Steve Emmons done.
All right, Jason.
Darren Sansom done.
Jason the Miller going to set early TQ, 12 of the 5:05. We still got 3 live, guys. Still got 3 live. Jonathan, Wyatt, Mike, and Dan. That's actually 4. Once they cross the line, this race will be done.
Mike Bezzy done. Wyatt Myers done. Jonathan Freeland done. Dan Stanley done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Jason Miller, early TQ, 12 at a 5:05.
Up next, race number 2. Trinity 21.5. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, drivers on the stand. Track is closed until I call it open. Eddie's got to make an announcement real quick, so do not take the track, please. Who? That would be a lot of paper. All right, guys, track's open. Let's go. Once again, we're going to try to give everybody 2 warm-up laps, and then we're going to go live, so make sure you get good spacing. Your spacing on the track is up to you. Big race track should have plenty of room for everybody.
Tony Ford, Adam McCone, Sean Heilman, Brian Dorch, Randy Wells, Avon Dorch, Nolan Hunt, Slow Sean. Alton Henley.
All right, once this group gets back around for a lap, then we're going to go live. Track is live. Cross the line, and you are on the clock. TQ for the class, 12 of the 5:05. The bump right now, 10 of the 5:16. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. Up next, race number 3, 17.5 stock buggy. You guys should be making your way to Tech, 17.5 stock buggy. You guys should be making your way to Tech.
Four minutes left.
Early on, Sean Helvey, 13 of the 5:18 TQ pace. Adam McCone, Nolan Hunt, Avon Dortch, Tony Ford, your top 5. Randy, Sean Hellman, Brian Dortch, Alton Henley. Easy in the triple rollers, easy in the triple rollers. It is clear. So yellow, purple, blue, yellow wheels. He's going off the cliffhanger through the carousel on the right-hand side of the track, up and over that big single, through the switchback section. Helvey getting caught up in some traffic. Down the straightaway, through the triple rollers, up and over
3
the
minutes
double.
left.
Working the infield section of the track, up and over the ski. Oh, Helvey gets it wrong. Going up the ski slope. Marshall right there. Helvey still with the lead, 12 of the 5:12. Guys, once again, remember, you are not racing anybody on the track. You're trying to put in the best 5-minute run that you can. There ain't no sense in if a faster car comes up on you. Just give them a little bit of room. Let them get around you and continue on. So Sean Helvey with a much better lap that time by 12 of the 5:15. Looking to move up to P3 overall after one qualifier. So Helvey down the straightaway. Sean Hellman up in the second place now. Avon Dortch, Adam
2 minutes
McCone.
left.
Well, once again, race number 3, 17.5 stock buggy, our first of 5 heats. Of course, that's one of our cash races today. You guys, make sure you go through Tech. If you do not go through Tech, not going to be good. So please make sure you go through Tech.
1 minute left.
Sean Helby working a rough lap this time by. Probably going to move Brian to the point. We'll see when they get around here. "30 seconds left on the race clock. So Sean Hellman, orange buggy, yellow wheels off the cliffhanger now. That may be yellow buggy, yellow wheels. One of those two guys coming onto the straightaway right now is your leader. I'm going to go with the yellow buggy, yellow wheels. That is the race clock. Everybody keep going till you're called done. Brian Dortch to the point that time by. Very, very close on the clock. Everybody go till you're called
Tony
done.
Ford done. Brian Dortch done. Randy Wells done. Nolan Hunt done. Sean Heilman done. Slow Sean done. Alton Henley done. Avon Dortch done. Adam McCone done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Brian Dortch takes the heat win, 12 of the 514. Jason Miller TQ's round number 1, 12 out of 505.
Up next, race number 3. 17.5 stock buggy. Heat 1 of 5. Rob Gleason. Mike Hess. Ashley Sides. Eric Yount. David Giacoloni. Tristan Stevens. Matt Balkema. Mike Bender. William Carey. D. Nice.
All right, got all my drivers checked in. Once this yellow buggy comes across the line, we're going to go live. Track is live. Cross the line and you are on the clock. First of 5 heats of 17.5 stock buggy. Race number 3 is on the track. Race number 4, you should be through Tech. Race number 5, you should be making your way to Tech. Guys, do not miss Tech. If you are a stock racer, you know how it's supposed to be done. Do not miss Tech, guys.
4 minutes left.
Early on, 1 down, 4 to go. We're going to see where they're at this time by. David Giacalone, yellow, purple, yellow wheels off the cliffhanger, right-hand side of the track through the carousel, up and over that big single. Jumping onto the straightaway, down the straightaway he goes through the triple. Oh, gets it wrong through the triple rollers, carrying too much speed. Probably going to move Gleason back to the point. Gleason, white, purple, green, white wheels. He's going on to the backstretch now. Squeezing, getting all he can out of that 17.5 motor through the triple rollers, up and over the double. Infield portion of the track up the ski jump. At the start finish line now, 14 at a 5:13 for Gleason.
3 minutes left.
He's got a 21.5 fast lap of the race. Ashley Sides, 13 at a 5:05. D Nice, 13 at a 5:19. Gia Cologne, 13 at a 5:22. Matt Belkema, 13 at a 5:24. Bender, Hess, Stevens, Carey, and Yant. $230 down, $230 to go. Race number 4. You should be ready. David Giacalone just fired off fast lap of the race with a 21.4. All the while, Rob Gleason down the backstretch through the triple rollers. Gleason again, white, green, and purple. White wheels up the ski jump.
2 minutes left.
Oh, gets caught up in a wrecked car. 14 at a 5:15 for Gleason. 13 at a 5:07 for Ashley Sides. David Giacalone, 13 at a 5:10. D Nice, Mike Bender, your top 5. Oh, Gleason going to get the green buggy, get the green buggy, get the green buggy. Gleason got caught up in a mess through the wagon wheel. Trying to get into the top 9, guys. We send 9 straight to the A main. We will bump 2 from all the lower mains. Two qualifiers today here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex round 3.
1 minute left.
Of the Winter Point Series. Gleason still at the point, 14 at a 5:22. Gleason coming to the start-finish line. Oh, got a little bend in that chute coming to the start-finish line. $20 seconds to go. Gleason still at the point. He's on the infield, up and over the ski jump, coming down the chute at the line now. 13.504 for Rob. D Nice, David, Mike, Ashley, your top 5. Once the horn sounds, continue running until you're called done.
Rob Gleason done.
Gleason going to take the heat win, 13 at a 5:03.
Ashley Sides done. Mike Hess done. Eric Yount done.
Still got 5 live, guys. Still got 5
Tristan
live.
Stevens done. D Nice done. Mike Bender done. David Giacalone done. Matt Balkema done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. 17.5 stock buggy. Heat 2 of 5.
Right here. Hey, right here in the middle. That bucket there.
For our future drivers meeting, that's just a safety thing. Once your hips are over top of that, you don't have nothing to stop you from going over. And it's annoying to have somebody stick in your face when they're trying to drive. I really agree with that.
Barry Sobel, Dalton Campbell, Brad Ringer, Robert Powley, Kay Nice, Brennan Schimmel, Steve Dunn, Hunter Faulkner, Phil Richardson.
We've only got 8, so that would only make 9. We can add that 8 on the wall. If you want to add it, just do one blower there. Yeah.
Because they come down the straightaway and they pile up. It takes a minute.
Tori Pelfrey.
All right, guys, we're going to go live. Track is live. Cross the line and you are on the clock. Brennan Schimmel, you are on the clock. Race number 4 on the track. Race number 5. Our 17.5 stock buggy. You guys should be through tech. Race number 6, you should be going through tech. Once again, guys, friendly reminder, we are qualifying. If a faster buggy comes up on you, give them just a little bit of room. You are racing the clock, trying to put in the best 5-minute run that you can. Your ultimate goal should be to get in the top 9, trying to make it straight into the A main.
Four minutes left.
Early on, yellow, orange, and pink yellow wheels. He's going down the backstretch now. Brennan Schimmel gripping and ripping that 17.5 through the triple rollers, up and over the double. Into the infield, hitting the ski slope through the short chute. Schimmel at the line. 15 at a 5.12. He's got a 20.3 fast lap. Dalton Campbell, 13 at a 5.05. Barry Sobel, 13 at a 5.16. Hunter, triple roller, guys. Caution in the triple roller. It's clear. Hunter Faulkner, Phil Richardson, your top 5. Rob Polly, Kay Nice, Brad Ringer, Tori Pelfrey, Steve Dunn. Round out your field.
Three minutes left. 2 minutes left.
Brandon Schimmel, your leader. Brandon coming down the chute at the start-finish line there. Once again, yellow, orange, pink, yellow wheel, TLR off the cliffhanger, through the carousel, big roller, through the switchback, making his way onto the backstretch now. Schimmel, one of the top stock racers in the country, maybe the world, in the infield section of the track, up the ski slope at the start-finish line. Schimmel, 15 at a 5:12. Robert Pauley up in the second, 13 at a 5:11. Hunter Faulkner, K. Nice, Dalton Campbell, your top five.
One minute left.
$30 seconds on the clock. Schimmel down the straightaway now, coming up. Oh, Schimmel catches a little bit of pipe, finds his wheels. Doesn't hurt him too bad. Schimmel through the chute at the line now. 15, 5, 13 for Brennan. K. Nice up to second, 13 at a 5:14. Robert, Dalton, Hunter, your top five. 10 seconds on the race clock, guys. Once the horn sounds, continue running until you're called done.
Brennan Schimmel done. Barry Sobel done. Phil Richardson done. Hunter Faulkner done. K. Nice done. Dalton Campbell done. Steve Dunn done.
Still got two live, guys. Still got two lives. Still got one live waiting on Tori.
Tori Pelfrey done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Brennan Schimmel resets TQ 15 at a 13.
Up next, race number 5. 17.5 stock buggy. Heat 3 of 5. Tyler Stanley. Jacob Montgomery.
All right,
Paul
right
Witt.
now as they run, 15 of the 513's TQ bump. Robert Pauley,
Austin
12
Schwint.
of the 549.
Bill Owens. Donnie Morgan. Mike Otto. Justin Carey.
Eric Thompson, are you running Drew's car? Okay.
Eric Thompson.
All right, marshals look good. John Franks, I don't have you a check. We're going to let these couple buggies get across the line. We're going to go live. Track is live. Cross the line and you will be on the clock. Race number 5 is on the track. Race number 6, 17.5 stock buggy. You should be through tech. Once again, for all of my stock classes, guys, please do bypass tech. Make sure you go through tech.
Four minutes left.
Early on, Jacob Montgomery. Jacob White buggy. White wheels going through the wagon wheel now, off the cliffhanger, making his way through the carousel, right-hand side of the track, up and over that big roller, jumping onto the backstretch, squeezing that trigger, getting all he can get. Triple rollers for Montgomery, up and over the double, into the infield section of the track, ski jump at the line there. Jacob, 14 at a 5 flat. That's good enough to move him up to P2. Tyler Stanley, 14 at a 5.08. Paul Wick coming to the start-finish line now. Oh, Paul working a rough lap. Move Eric Thompson up to third. Eric in that DBR special, orange, yellow wheels, going onto the backstretch now.
3 minutes left.
Justin Carey fourth. Donnie Morgan in fifth. Paul Wick, Mike Odo, Austin Schwint, Bill Owens. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Montgomery at the line there. Jacob, 14 at a 5.01. Tyler Stanley, 14 at a 5.12. Tyler Stanley in that X-ray. Find Tyler on the track going down the backstretch now. Blue, purple, white, yellow wheels. He's in the infield section of the track up and over the ski jump. Got Jacob right in front of him on the track. So first and second through the wagon wheel.
Left.
Off the cliffhanger they go. 14 at a 5.01 for Jacob. 14 at a 5.13 for Tyler. That's good enough to move them up to second and third as of right now. Paul Wick, Justin Carey, Donnie Morgan, your top 5. Eric, Mike Odo, Bill Owens, Austin Swint. Montgomery now on a 15-lap pace, 15 at a 5.20 for Jacob. Tyler Stanley, 14
left.
at a 5.13. Donnie, Eric, Paul, your top 5. So that white buggy, white wheels, he's in the infield now going over the ski jump, dealing with some lap traffic. No one giving any edges right now, guys. We are qualifying. Faster car comes up on you. Give them just a little bit of room. So Montgomery falls off of that 15-lap pace with that rough lap there, 26 seconds. Showing the pace, though, 30 seconds to go. 10 seconds on the clock. Once the horn sounds, continue running until you're called done.
Jacob Montgomery done.
Jacob going to take the heat win, move up to P2, 14
Eric
at a 5:10.
Done.
Everybody else, when you cross, you will be done.
Donnie Morgan done. Bill Owens done. Justin Carey done. Tyler Stanley done.
Still got two live. Those blue buggies, when they get to the line, this race will be done.
Austin Schwent done. Mike Otto done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. 17.5 stock buggy. Heat 4 of 5. Greg Nicholas. Ben Ellis. Justin Green. Brian Dunbar. Joshua Kinser. Dustin Fox. Wyatt Brown. Adam Hale. Nathan Hale. Braden Bruce.
Yeah, you can. Absolutely. Yes, sir. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, just I don't want them going all the way back there and then back out. All right, got everyone checked in. Marshals look good. Track is live. Cross the line and you are on the clock. TQ 15 at a 5:13. Right now the bump, Paul Wick 13 at a 5:13. Race number 6 is on the track. Race number 7, our 5th heat of 17.5 stock buggy. You guys should be through tech.
Four minutes left.
Early on, Dustin Fox. Dustin. White buggy, white wheels, X-ray going off the cliffhanger, right-hand side of the track, through the carousel, up and over that big roller, jumping onto the box stretch, squeezing that trigger, little Papa Willie out of Dustin. Dustin through the triple rollers, up and over the double. Infield section, ski jump for Dustin. Catches the little pipe at the line there. 15 at a 5:15. He's about 1 second off of TQ. Brian Dunbar, orange and yellow wheels. He's coming to the start-finish line now. 14 at a 5:05 for Brian. Josh Kinser, 14 at a 5:09. Greg Nicholas, 14.511. Ben Ellis, 14.518. Wyatt Brown, Justin Green, Braden Bruce, Adam Hale, Nathan Hale.
3 minutes left.
Fast lap of the race for your leader, 20.5. Triple roller. Caution in the triple roller. I think that was your leader, so he's going to fall off of that 15-lap pace. Move Dunbar to the point, 14 at a 5:03. So orange and yellow at the line there. Yokomo through the wagon wheel. Dustin Fox, Joshua Kinser, Greg Nicholas, Justin Green.
Two minutes left.
Dunbar at the line now. 14 at a 5:03. Dustin Fox with a 5:03. Greg Nicholas with a 5:12. Ben Ellis with a 5:13. Kinser with a 5:14. Justin with a 5:16. Bruce with a 5:19. Top 7 drivers on a 14-lap pace. So they are that close together on the race clock.
One minute left.
Brian Dunbar down the backstretch he goes. Once again, orange, yellow wheels. He's over the double. Through the infield section, up and over the ski jump. Through the chute at the line, 14.503 for Brian. Dustin Fox, white buggy, white wheels. Down the straightaway, through the triple rollers. X-ray into the infield. Oh, gets it wrong off of the ski jump. 14 at a 5:05 for Dustin. Brian and Dustin looking to move up to second and third overall. Every driver on the stand into the top 11 right now as they run. 10 seconds to go, guys. Once the horn sounds, continue running until you're called done.
Ben Ellis done. Dustin Fox done. Justin Green done. Brian Dunbar done. Joshua Kinser done. Wyatt Brown done. Greg Nicholas done. Braden Bruce done. Adam Hale done.
We got one still live, guys. One still live. Once that Stars and Stripes buggy gets to the line, this race will be done.
Nathan Hale done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Dunbar takes the heat win, 14 at a 5:03. Dustin Fox, Justin Green, Greg Nicholas, Joshua Kinser, your top 5.
Up next, race number 7. 17.5 stock buggy. Heat 5 of 5.
Hey. Was it you or somebody else that didn't let Brad Branham and his son come in here earlier? I didn't even see Brad. He texted me and Matt. He said, I had like $400 out of the expense so we could come run dirt over. They wouldn't let me in the building. I didn't see Brad. Well, I know. And I told him, I said, I wish I would have known. I said, we could have fixed that. And I told him, I said, It has to be that. A lot of riffraff come in here and we're trying to. It wasn't me. Well, whoever it was. Time. Well, I mean, it's our Connor's rule. Up front. It is our rule. So. Yeah, but Brad's here all the time. Well, I don't care. You may, if you care to do it, reach out to him on Facebook or something. Box him or something. Yeah, I didn't see him. Because he messaged me and I didn't know who it was. Well, that's not it. You might not want to look at that. He said, she said she was standing right there and looking.
Antoine Morris. Really? Talon Henley. Logan Rombach.
No. Said this was hard to explain to Brady.
Nick Reppin. Matt Poyer. Cody Hess. Tyler Phelps.
Okay, great. You're not ready to truck.
Anyway.
Tyler Swift.
All right, we got everyone checked in. We're going to let that green and brown buggy of Tyler Phelps get around here, and then we're going to go live. Well, maybe. We'll let Antoine and Tyler get by, then we're going live. Track is live. TK 15 of the 513. The bump right now, 14 of the 517. Braden Bruce has it. Race number 7 is on the track. Race number 8, Stock Slash. You guys are up next. I need to check. I couldn't get that one working earlier, and I'll have to let this one charge. It may be the volume on something. I'll play with it here in a little bit.
4 minutes left.
All right, 1 down, 4 to go. We're looking at yellow buggy, yellow, blue buggy, yellow wheels. He's in the triple roller now. Up and over that double, working the infield section of the track. Ski jump. Good job, Nick Reppin. Henley at the line, 15 at a 5:14. He's about a half a second off of TQ pace. Tyler Swift, rough lap for Tyler that time by. He was running P2, fell down to 6th. So we're going to give him a few more laps, let him reset. Remember, guys, if Mark qualifying, if someone faster comes up on you, let them have the spot and keep on running.
Three minutes left.
Talon was on a TQ pace. That time by got caught up with some lap traffic. Still 15 of the 5:18 for Henley. Reppin 13 of the 5:02. Antoine 13 of the 5:07. Matt Poyer with a 5:07. Cody Hess 13 of the 5:11. Tyler Swift trying to rebound after that 29-second lap. Logan Rombach, Tyler Phelps. So Henley coming to the line now. Once again, yellow and blue, yellow wheels. Team Associated off the cliffhanger, going through the carousel. Up that big roller, jumping onto the straightaway. Thank you, Antoine, for giving him room through the triple roller section of the track. Up and over the
2
double.
minutes left.
Ski jump for Talon through the chute at the line there. 15, 5:19 for Henley. He's got a 20.5 fast lap. Nick Reppin, 14 of the 5:17. Reppin in that green and orange. He's jumping onto the box stretch now. Matt Poyer up to 3rd. Find Matt Poyer on the track. Looks like he may have changed his paint scheme since last round. Matt Poyer in that white, and we're going to call it orange. White wheels. He's on the right-hand side of the track.
One minute left.
Once again, race number 8, Stock Slash. You guys should be ready. Race number 8. Be ready. Henley now falling off of that 15-lap pace. Still on pace to start P2 after one round of qualifying. Henley through the triple rollers. Working a little bit of a rough lap this time by when he gets to the line. 14.503 for Talon. Still good enough for P2 after one round. Nick Reppin, 14 at a 5.15. That's good enough to put him into the top 9. Tyler Swift, after a rough section in the middle of the race, up to 3rd. Matt Poyer, Antoine Morris. 5 seconds to go. Once the horn sounds, continue running until you're called done.
Talon Henley done. Tyler Swift done. Matt Poyer done. Nick Reppin done. Logan Rombach done. Cody Hess done.
Still got Antoine, still the only buggy live. Antoine is the only buggy live. Please do not interfere with his run.
Antoine Morris done. Tyler Phelps done. All drivers are finished.
So Talon Henley takes the heat win, 14 at a 5.1. That's good enough for P2 after one round. Nick Reppin, 14 at a 5.14. Good enough for P7 after one round.
Up next, race number 8. Stock Slash. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, let's go. Stock Slash, let's go. Guys, once the blowers stop, track is open. Once the blowers stop, track is open.
Nolan Hunt. Adam McCone. Steve Hunt. Clinton Titchener. Wyatt Myers.
Oh, Damon.
Graham Hunt. Mike Bezzi.
Track is live. Cross the line and you are on the clock. Race number 8, taking time. Race number 9, two-wheel mod buggy. First of 2 heats of that. You guys are up next.
Four minutes left. 3 minutes left.
Nolan Hunt, your leader. Mike Bezzi, Clinton Tishner, Wyatt Myers, Adam McCone, Steve Hunt, Graham Hunt.
Two minutes left. One minute left.
Mike Bezzi to the point, 10 to 5:04. Clinton Tishner, Nolan Hunt, Adam McCone. That is the race clock. Keep going till you're called done.
Adam McCone done. Clinton Titchener done.
So Mike Bezzi gonna take the heat win, set early TQ
Steve
when he
Hunt
gets
done.
to the line this time,
Wyatt
working his
Myers
11th
done.
lap.
Nolan Hunt done. Mike Bezzi done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Mike, Nolan, and Adam, your top three.
Up next, race number 9. Mod 2 WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Ashley Sides. Austin Wick.
I'm gonna need
Steve
one
Dunn.
volunteer marshal, guys.
Bobby
One volunteer
Moreno.
marshal. Right here
Mike
on
Winders.
the pit wall. One volunteer marshal right here on the pit wall.
Tony Fox.
I need a volunteer marshal right here in front of the pit wall. Right here. Thanks, Antoine.
Dustin Fox. Ryan Vaughn. Tyler Stanley.
All right, marshals look good. Track is live. First of 2 heats of my two-wheel buggy. Let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. Race number 9 is on the track. Race number 10, you guys are up next. Pick him up, pull him off. Pull him off. There you go, little buddy. Good job.
Four minutes left.
$130 down, $330 to go. Austin Wick, your leader. Austin in the infield section of the track. Austin in that blue, burgundy, white wheels through the carousel. Jumping onto the backstretch. Austin down the backstretch he goes. Through the triple rollers, up and over the double. Big ski jump for Austin. 15 of the 5, 12. Dustin Fox, white X-ray at the line.
3 minutes left.
Now, 15 of the 5, 19. Tyler Stanley, Ashley Sides, Mike Winders, your top 5. Ryan, Steve, and Bobby round out your field. Oh. 230 down, 230 to go. Race 10, you're up next.
Two minutes left.
Austin Wick, your leader, through the carousel, up and over the big single. Switchback, jumping onto the backstretch. Down the straightaway he goes. Triple roller for Austin over the double. Working the infield portion of the track. Through the chute at the line there. Blue, white wheels. He's on the cliffhanger now. Dustin Fox, all white wheeled X-ray. Dustin into the infield now. Up and over the ski jump at the start-finish line there. Austin Wick, 15 out of 5, 15.
One minute left.
Wick at the line there, 15 of the 5:13 for Austin. He just went 20.2, his fast lap of the race. Dustin Fox, Tyler Stanley, Mike Winders, Ashley Sides. Your top 5. 20 seconds to go on the race clock, guys. Once the horn sounds, continue running until you are called done.
Ashley Sides done. Dustin Fox done. Steve Dunn done. Austin Wick done.
Austin Wick going to set early TQ,
Mike
15 of the
Winders
5:13. Dustin Tyler,
done.
your top 3.
Bobby Lorino done. Tyler Stanley done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. Mod 2 WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Brian Dunbar, Adam Rails, Alex Villa, Lucas Smith, Jason Grimes, Gavin Pigman, Ben Ellis, Calvin Bruce, Noah Ford.
All right, guys, get yourself spread out. Dunbar, when you get to the line, track will be live. When Dunbar gets to the line, track will be live. Off and running. Austin Wick, 15 of the 5:13. Bump, 12 of the 5:19.
Four minutes left.
$115 down, $345 to go. Brian Dunbar, 14 of the 5:04. Lucas Smith with a 5:03 that time by. Adam Rails, Calvin Bruce.
3 minutes left.
Brian Dunbar, orange and yellow, coming down the chute at the start-finish line now. 14 at a 5 flat. Lucas Smith, blue buggy, white wheels, down the chute at the start-finish line now. 14 at a 502. Calvin Bruce, Adam L. 5. Noah, Ben, Gavin, and Jason.
Two minutes left.
Dunbar, 14-5 flat. Brian down the straightaway. Through the triple rollers, orange and yellow wheels over the double in the infield section of the track. Ski jump coming up on a wreck. Through the wagon wheel, 14 at a 5 flat for Brian. Lucas Smith, blue buggy, white wheels. He's down the chute now. 14 at a 503 for Smith. Calvin Bruce, yellow and red, white wheels. He's coming off the ski slope down the chute at the line there. 14 at a 508. Adam Rails, Ben Ellis, your top 5.
One minute left.
Race number 11, our first of 2 heats of Pro 2. Two-wheel short course. You guys are up next. $30 seconds to go. Dunbar, 14 at a 5 flat. Lucas, 14 at a 502. Calvin Bruce, Adam Rails, Ben Ellis, your top 5.
Brian Dunbar done. Lucas Smith done. Noah Ford done. Calvin Bruce done.
Everybody else, when you cross, you will be done.
Alex Via done. Adam Rails done. Jason Grimes done. Ben Ellis done. Gavin Pigman done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. Pro 2. Heat 1 of 2. Darren Sansom, Austin Schwent, Jacob Campen, Cody Hess, Donnie Morgan, Dan Schwent.
All right, guys, I'm going to need one volunteer marshal for the next race, guys. One volunteer. Ben Ellis, I need you on the track, Bubba. Robert, come right down here. Guys, I got to have my turn marshals. If you race, you need a turn marshal or get someone for you. Rob Polly, I need you to get checked in, and we're going live. I will need one volunteer marshal for the next race. Go.
Rob Powley.
All right, track will be live. Cross the line, and you are on the clock. We got it, Ben. Track is live. Cross the line, and you are on the clock. One of two heats of Pro 2. Going to give these guys a few laps to get at their pace.
2665430.
Hey, Ben. He's not in this race. He's in the next race. Pull him off. That's all good. Hey, Braden, pull off. You're in the next race, Braden. You're in the next race. You are not in this race. Braden Ellis, you are not in this race. All right, 115 down, 3:45 to go. Black and orange, Rob Polly. Working a rough lap, going to move Cody Hess to the point. Cody in that all blue truck, black wheels. He's off the ski jump now. Cliffhanger there, excuse me. Big roller into the switchback section, jumping onto the backstretch. Blue truck, black wheels through the triple rollers, up and over the double. Gets it wrong, finds his wheels. Ski jump for Cody Hess at the line there. Donnie Morgan to the point. I believe Donnie's at the line now. Move Cody Hess. So your top left. 4 drivers separated by 1 second on the clock. Cody, Darren, Donnie, and Austin. $230 down, $230 to go. Race 12. You guys are up next. Race number 12. Our second heat of Pro 2. You're up next. Once again, guys, I need one volunteer for these next 2 races. One volunteer. We can turn marshal with 8. We can do that okay. Thank you, Ben.
Two minutes left.
Cody Hess at the point. Blue truck, black wheels off the cliffhanger there, going through the carousel section of the track. Switchback, jumping onto the straightaway. Got some traffic in front of him. Gets by a couple cars right there. Cody Hess, triple roller, up and over the big double. Infield section of the track. Cody and Donnie Morgan, dead heat last time by. 13 of the 5:22 for Cody. Donnie in that white truck, black wheels through the chute at the line now. 13 of the 5:22 as well. 7/100 of a second separates Cody and Donnie on the clock. Darren Sampson, Rob Polly, Austin Swint, Dan Swint, Jacob Campen.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. "30 seconds on the clock. Cody Hess, blue truck, black wheels. Right now, he is the only driver on 13 laps. Cody coming down the chute at the start-finish line now. 13 of the 5:21. Donnie Morgan, 12 of the 5 flat. Darren, 12 of the 5:04. Rob Polly, Austin Swint, your top 5. 10 seconds to go, guys. Once the horn sounds, continue running until you're called done. That is the clock. Cody Hess working his 13th lap, so he will set TQ. Once you're called done, guys, no more laps.
Austin Schwent done. Cody Hess done. Dan Schwent done. Jacob Campen done. Donnie Morgan done. Rob Powley done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 12. Pro 2. Heat 2 of 2. Fat Ninja. Jesse Snellen. Race Wigand. Bob Barker. Braden Ellis.
All right, guys, we're going to let Barker Bob get around, and once he gets around, we're going to go live. Guys, as you can see, I got 5 trucks on the stand. We're going to have several volunteer marshals for this next race. Jump out there, help us out. One of the few classes where we're going to need help. Track is live. Cross the line and you're on the clock. Cody has 13 of the 5:20 early TQ. This is race number 12. Race number 13, our first of 5 heats of 13 5-wheeler. You guys should be in tech right now. Once again, another friendly reminder, if you are in a stock class, you must go through tech. If you're a stock racer, you should know this. If you bypass tech, that qualifier will not count.
4 minutes left. Three minutes left.
Doug Powell, all white truck, yellow wheels, going through the carousel, right-hand side of the track, up and over the big roller, jumping onto the backstretch. Down the straightaway he goes. Ooh. Went a little wide, got caught up in a wrecked car. Powell up and over the ski jump. At the line, 13 at a 5:04. Jesse Snell in yellow and blue, yellow wheels through the wagon wheel. He's 13 at a 5:06. Both of those drivers currently quicker than the TQ from Cody Hess in the previous qualifier. Good racing there, Doug. Smart move. Doug Powell, 13 at a 5:05. Jesse Snell in 13 at a 5:07. Both of them got identical 22.9 fast laps. Once again, race number 13, our first of 5 heats of 13.5 buggy. You guys should be through tech. You are up next, and I will need a bunch of volunteer marshals for that race. I got 5 drivers on the stand. Really need 9 marshals, so I'm looking for 3, hoping for 4 for this next race. Like I said, we don't have too many of them today that we're going to need help with, but this is one of them. At the line there. It's again white truck.
1 minute left.
Exercising some patience around lap traffic. Does a good job there. Jesse, about 3 seconds behind him on the clock. Doug's got a 22.7 fast lap now. Jesse's still with that 22.9. So Doug Powell now working some open track. Going to try to put in a couple of heaters here. He's at a 13.503 last time by. At the start-finish line now, 13.503 for Doug. 10 seconds to go, guys. Once the horn sounds, continue running until you're called done.
Fat Ninja done. Race Wagon done. Jesse Snellen done.
Still got 2 live. Once Barker Bob and Braden get to the line, this race will be done. Barker Bob, you're still live. Good job. I thought you. He's still live. He is still live. Help him out. Thank you, guys. So that yellow, orange, and red black wheels down the straightaway. Once he gets to the line, this race will be done. Always love having Bob Barker at the track, reminding you to have your pet spayed and neutered. Help control the pet population.
Bob Barker done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Doug Powell, 13 at a 5:04, sets TQ for the round. Jesse Snellen not that far behind him with a 5:07.
Up next, race number 13. 13.5 wheeler. Heat 1 of 5.
Thank you, Jonathan Freeland, for volunteer marshal. Thank you, Sean Helvey, for volunteer marshal. Thank you, Anthony Russell, for volunteer marshaling. Let me get the rest of these rascals out here on the track. See where my marshals shape up to be. We'll start getting them lined up.
Matt Balkema. Tom Postlethwaite. Adam Hale.
I need one volunteer right here in front of me on the pit wall. One volunteer right here in front of me on the pit wall, please. Hey, little dude, are you going to marshal? Hey, little man in the middle, are you marshaling? I need you to sit on the bucket. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I want you grab that bucket. Yeah, you guys learn it. We'll get it. Thank you very much. No, yeah, perfect. Grab it. Yeah. It's just hard to do this. All right, guys, no more laps for just a minute. Stop. Everybody stop. Please come over here to the line. I got to get a bunch of people. Brian Dunbar across the line.
Brian Dunbar.
Eric crossed the line. Eric Lawson crossed the line. Or Eric Thompson, sorry.
Eric Thompson.
Phil Richardson crossed the line. Rob Gleason.
Phil Richardson.
Calvin
Rob
Bruce.
Gleason.
Brennan Schimmel.
Calvin Bruce.
William Kirk, are you out
Brennan
there?
Schimmel.
Is that William Kirk? All right, guys, get going. Get them spread out. Get them going. Get them spread out. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. We're gonna go live this time by. Get yourself spread out. Next time you cross the line, the track will be live. So get yourself some space. Track is live. Cross the line and you are on the clock. All right, this is race number 13. Race 14, our second of 5 heats of 13.5 four-wheel buggy. You guys should be making your way through tech. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in, and we'll start calling out a running order.
Four minutes left.
1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Brennan Schimmel, your leader. Brennan, finding him. He's running postal weight spotty. There he is over there. White, yellow, and green. Down the backstretch he goes. Schimmel through the triple rollers, up and over the double. Working the infield section of the track, up and off the ski slope. Through the short chute at the line there. 15. Oh, that is postal weight. Never mind. Schimmel's there. Yellow, orange, and pink yellow wheels. Way confused. My bad, guys.
3 minutes left.
Schimmel down the backstretch. Triple roller. Double. Infield section up and off the ski slope. Schimmel at the line now. 15 of the 504. Brian Dunbar. 15 of the 513. Orange and yellow Yokomo. Down the backstretch he goes. Calvin Bruce. Yellow and red. He's coming. William Kirk fourth. Tom Postlethwaite fifth. Gleason, Hale, Richardson, Matt, and Eric. Fast lap of the race for your leader, 19.7. So Schimmel, infield section of the track, yellow, orange, pink, yellow wheel, TLR going through the wagon wheel now. 15 of the 503. Brian Dunbar right in front of him on the racetrack. 15 of the 513.
2 minutes left.
Calvin Bruce. Looks like Calvin's in that orange buggy, yellow wheels, fluorescent orange, I guess. He's going down the backstretch now. Through the triple rollers, up and over the double, infield section of the track. Calvin Bruce down the chute at the line there. He's pacing 14 of the 501. Schimmel up and over the double, center section of the track. At the line, 15.501. He just went 19.6 back to back, lap 8 and 9. Dunbar, 15 of the 513. Calvin Bruce, 14 of the 5 flat. So Calvin trying to get on that 15-lap pace as well. William Kirk, fourth. Tom Postlethwaite in fifth. Rob, Matt, Phil, Adam, Eric.
One minute left.
Schimmel going down the backstretch now. Once again, yellow, orange, pink, yellow wheels. He's in the infield section of the track. Ski jump. Thanks for giving him room there, guys. Schimmel at the line. 15 of the 501. He just ran another 19.6. That time by through the carousel. Big roller for Schimmel. Brian Dunbar, orange and yellow. He's going through the switchback. Jumping onto the backstretch now. Calvin Bruce through the wagon wheel off the cliffhanger. Tom Postlethwaite now up into fourth place. William Kirk in fifth. That is the clock. Keep running until you're called done.
Calvin Bruce done.
Bruce, 14 of the 5 flat.
Brennan Schimmel done.
Schimmel, 15 of the 501. Will set early TQ for
Eric
the class.
Thompson done.
Everybody
Brian
else,
Dunbar
when you cross,
done.
you are done.
Adam Hale done. William Kirk done. Phil Richardson done. Tom Postlethwaite done. Rob Gleason done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 14. 13.5 wheeler. Heat 2 of 5.
Check, 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 check. Hello, 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 hello. Is this? Yeah, that's a pile of junk.
Tyler Stanley. David Giacoloni. Tori Pelfrey.
I should have plenty of turn. Hey, Brian.
Al Cullen.
Dunbar.
Taylor Faulkner.
Brian Dunbar. Brian Dunbar. Can you come right here? Brandon can handle that. He's got sneaky fast feet.
K Nice.
All right, guys, I need everybody to stop for just a second. No one cross the line real quick. I need Mike Bender. Mike Bender to cross the line. Is he on the stand? Mike Bender. Mike Bender. Is that him? Cool. Wyatt, Mike, you're not checking. You're not checking. Get someone to look at it. Wyatt Brown. Was that Wyatt there? Okay. All right, guys, let's get them going. Get them going. It's not checking. Bring it up. Fix it for him. We're going to go live in less than 5. Track is live. Cross the line and you are on the clock. Okay. TQ right now, Brennan Schimmel, 15 of the 5:01. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. This is race 14, race 15. You should be going through tech.
Four minutes left.
$115 down, $345 to go. Tyler Stanley, 14 of the 5:09. Tori Pelfrey, 13 of the 5:09. Wyatt Brown, K-Knife. No, it's nothing. Nope. I mean, hey, Mike, you go ahead and run just to get it's nothing scoring. Tyler Stanley, your leader.
3 minutes left.
We're going to say red, blue, and white, yellow wheel, X-ray through the wagon wheel. Off the cliffhanger, 14 of the 5:11. That's good enough to move him up to P6 overall as they run. Wyatt Brown, K-Nice, your top 3. Brian Dortch, Tori Pelfrey, your top 5. Taylor, Al, and David. Looks like David broke. He's off the track. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go.
2 minutes
check,
left.
Check, check, check. On the track. On the track. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, check, check. Check, 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 check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Tyler Stanley, 14 of the 511. Wyatt Brown, 13 of the 505.
One minute left.
Tyler Stanley, 14 of the 511. Tyler in the infield section of the track now. At the line there, 14 of the 510. Wyatt Brown, Brian Dortch, Kay Nice, Tori Pelfrey. Your top 5? Once the horn sounds, continue running till your call done. Tyler Stanley, you'll be working your last lap. That is the race clock. Everybody keep going till your call done. Tyler Stanley, the only one going to get 14 laps, so he will take the heat win. Wyatt Brown, you're done?
Tyler Stanley done. Kay Nice done. Taylor Faulkner done.
Still got 3 live.
Al Colin done. Tori Pelfrey done.
Once Brian Dortch gets to the line, that white buggy, Tyler, he's still live. Leave him alone, please. Thank you.
Brian Dortch done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Tyler Stanley, 14 of the 510, setting P6 as of right now. Takes the heat win.
Up next, race number 15. 13.5 wheeler.
We're gonna
Heat 3 of 5. Dalton Campbell, Mike Hess, Greg Nicholas, D. Nice, Brian Cawthron, Bill Owens, Hunter Faulkner, Marty Godsey.
Tyler Stanley. Let's go. I had 9 drivers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who am I missing? Who is not out here turn marshaling? Mike Binder, I need you out on the track, even though you didn't finish. I need you to turn marshal. Track is live. Cross the line, and you are on the clock.
Four minutes left.
Like I said, my main concern is I just don't want to be halfway through the main thing go bad. $145 down, 3:15 to go. Greg Nicholas, your leader. Greg at the line now. Black and white checkered blue buggy. 14 at a 5:03. That's good enough for P4. D Nice running in second. D Nice, I believe that's him coming to the line.
3 minutes left.
Yep, they're in that multicolor orange, yellow wheels. He's in the carousel now. Dalton Campbell, Mike Hess, Bill Owens, Brian Hunter, Marty.
Two minutes left.
Greg Nicholas, your leader. Greg jumping onto the backstretch. Once again, black and white checkered blue does a good job of getting around lap traffic in the triple roller up and over the double. Infield section of the track up the ski jump through the chute and at the line there. Got Mike Hess right in front of him through the wagon wheel. Nicholas 14 at a 5:11, P7 as of now. D Nice coming to the start finish line off the cliffhanger. Coming up on 1 minute to go, race 16, 13.5 wheeler, heat 4 of 5. You're next.
1 minute left.
I just want 30 seconds to go. Greg Nicholas, still your leader. Greg over the big roller, switchback section, jumping onto the backstretch. Down the straightaway he goes. D Nice at the line now. White, blue, and orange. Nicholas at the line now. Black and white checkered blue. White wheels through the wagon wheel. 14 at a 5:08. That's good enough for P4. D Nice, Dalton, Brian, and Mike, your top 5. That is the race clock. Continue running until you're called done.
Dalton Campbell done. Bill Owens done. Marty Godsey done. D Nice done. Hunter Faulkner done. Greg Nicholas done. Brian Cothran done.
Still got one live. Mike Hess still live. He's in the ski jump now. Once he gets to the line, this race will be done.
Mike Hess done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 16. 13.5 wheeler. Heat 4 of 5.
No, I'm good. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. Are you in a bad mood? Are you mad? Are you in a bad mood? Don't be in a bad mood.
Matt Barngrover.
Yeah, no. Matt, track is closed, bub. Track is closed. Matt Barngrover, the track is closed.
Joshua Kinser. Justin Green. Dustin Fox. Jacob Montgomery. Nick Reppin.
Easy in the
Randy
wagon
Wells.
wheel. Easy in the wagon wheel, guys. Easy in the wagon wheel.
Nick
All right, Nick
Lombard.
Reppin, you're going to get around after Nick. Track will be live. Next time you cross the line, you will be on the clock. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Track is live. Track is live. Cross the line and you are taking time. Brennan Schimmel, 15 at a 5:01. The bump right now, Rob Gleason, 14 at a 5:22. Once again, 2 qualifiers today. We will resort after this round. We will not have any open track. We're going to do a resort. We got a couple things we got to do up here. And then we're going to get right back into round number 2.
Four minutes left.
All right, early on, blue, white, orange, white wheels. He's coming down the chute at the start-finish line now. Dustin Fox, 15 at a 5:04. Jacob Montgomery running in second. 15 of the 5, 17. Justin Green, Nick Rep, and Joshua Kinser, your top 5. Matt, Randy, Kelsey, and Nick Rombach round out your field. So leader through the triple rollers. Once again, blue, white, and orange. Up over the ski jump at the start finish line now. Second place. We're just going to say green, blue, and purple. White wheels. He's in the wagon wheel now. Jumping off of the cliffhanger. Right-hand side carousel.
3 minutes left.
Up and over the single. Jumping onto the backstretch. Jacob Montgomery. Justin Green, silver, white, blue, white wheels in the carousel now. Up and over the big roller. Nick Reppin, green and orange. Joshua Kinser, white, green, and pink. That's your top 5. Dustin Fox, we find him down the straightaway, triple roller again. Oh, funky jump off the ski slope. Manages to find his wheels. Going to cost him about a second and a half. 15.511, still good enough for P2. Jacob Montgomery, 15 of the 514. Justin Green, 14 of the 505. Nick Reppin, 14 of the 506. Joshua Kinser, he's coming down the short chute now at the line there. Kinser, 13 of the 510. Barn Grover, Nick Rombach, Randy
left.
Wells, Kelsey Tipton. $120 left on the clock. Dustin Fox, your leader. Dustin coming on to the straightaway now. Once again, blue, white, and orange in the infield. White wheels up. Oh, got a wreck right in front of him. Does a good job of slamming on the brakes. 15 of the 509. Jacob Montgomery through the short chute at the line now. 15 of the 518. Nick Reppin up to third. Justin Green, Joshua Kinser, your top 5. Race number 17, our final heat of 13.5 four-wheel buggy. You guys are up next. Five seconds to go. Leader at the line now, 15.508. That is the race clock. Everyone keep going till your call done. Go low on the straightaway. Go low on the straightaway towards the driver's stand. That is not low. That is high.
Joshua Kinser done. Nick Reppin done. Dustin Fox done. Nick Rombach done. Justin Green done. Randy Wells done. Jacob Montgomery done.
We got one still live. Kelsey, when he gets to the line, this race will be done.
Kelsey Tipton done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Dustin Fox, 15 of the 508, takes the heat win, moves up to P2. Jacob Montgomery, Nick Reppin, 4 and 5 after that run.
Up next, race number 17. 13.5 wheeler. Heat 5 of 5. Talon Henley, Gavin Pigman, Logan Rombach, Tyler Phelps, Tony Longton, Repo Southern, Mark Nicely, Matt Poyer, Tyler Swift. Four minutes left. Three minutes left. Two minutes left. 1 minute left. Tyler Swift done. Gavin Pigman done. Matt Poyer done. Tony Longton done. Mark Nicely done. Talon Henley done. Logan Rombach done. Repo Southern done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 18. Sportsman 21.5. Heat 1 of 1. Wyatt Myers. Avon Dorch. Adam McCone. Nolan Hunt. Dan Stanley. 4 minutes left. Three minutes left. Two minutes left. One minute left. Adam McComb done. Nolan Hunt done. Dan Stanley done. Avon Dorch done. Wyatt Myers done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, Race number 19. Mini Truggy. Heat 1 of 2. Mike Hess, Tony Ford, Repo Southern, Eric Yount, D. Nice, Brian Cothran, Hunter Faulkner, Nick Rombach, Four minutes left. Three minutes left. 2 minutes left. One minute left. Mike Hess done. Eric Yount done. Nick Rombach done. Tony Ford done. D. Nice done. Repo Southern done. Brian Cothran done. The race is completed.
Of the 5:16. Oh, wrong way,
Up next, race number 20. Main Treaty. Heat 2 of 2.
I should have plenty of turn marshals from that last group. Thanks to the volunteers, appreciate it. Appreciate all the help.
4 minutes left. Three minutes left.
Anthony Russell, 13 to the 5-12. William Cope, 13 to the 5-15. Gia Cologne, Kelsey Tipton, Dave Fryman, your top 7. 2 minutes and 15 seconds on the race clock. Triple roller, easy on the triple roller. You got time, Eric. It is clear.
2 minutes left.
So Mark Nicely with some open track now. Yellow truggy, yellow wheels. Going over the ski jump down the short street at the line now. 14, 5:19 for Mark. He just went 21.8 his fast lap of the race. William Cook up into second spot. William orange and green white wheels. He's going off the cliffhanger right hand side of the track through the carousel. He's at a 13.505. Russell 13.519. Henley, Gia Cologne, your top 5. Kelsey, Fryman, round out your top 7. And 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
There you go. I'll go back with the other if you want. All I got to do is upload that one. Yeah, it's about it, guys. You know what we can do to make it. 30 seconds to go, guys. Once the horn sounds, continue running till you call done. Mark Nicely, 14 to 5:19. Race. William Cook, Anthony Russell. What do you have? Still. That is the race. She's not talking again either. Thanks, bro. No more laps, guys. No more laps.
nice shape. 14. All right. All right, guys. No more laps. I got to get a bunch of guys checked in. No more laps real quick. I need D Nice across the line. Huh? Mike Bender across the line. Mike. One more time, Mike. One more time. Sorry, I hit the wrong button. Thank you. Brad Ringer. Brad Ringer. B-Rad Ringer. Tori Pelfrey across the line. Tristan. Oh, that's Brad. Go ahead, Brad. Cross the line. It checked him. Tristan. Ben Ellis. D Nice. Is he out there yet? All right, guys. I need one Marshall center of the track. One Marshall. One Marshall center of the track. Go ahead, guys. Stretch your legs. Let them go. One Marshall center of the track. Thanks. One Marshall, jump out there. Somebody jump out there. Help me out. One Marshall, center bucket. One Marshall. I need a volunteer Marshall, center of the track. I need a volunteer Marshall. Just one Thank you, sir. Thank you, Jonathan. As soon as he gets out there, we're going live. Track is live. Cross the line. You're on the clock. Race number 21 is on the track. Our second stadium truck. Get them ready. Race 22. Second heat of stadium truck. Get them ready.
4 minutes left.
$130 down. Nick Reppin, 13 of the 508. Ben Ellis, 13 of the 508. Tristan, 13 of the 521. Mike Bender, Matt Volkema, your top five. Mike Hess, Jacob Campen, Tori Pelfrey, Dan Swint, Brad Ringer.
Three minutes left.
So white, green, and orange, yellow wheels on the right-hand side, jumping onto the backstretch. Nick Reppin through the triple rollers, up and over the double, working the infield section of the track. Down through the short chute at the line now, 13.501 for Nick. He's got a 22.4 fast lap. Ben Ellis running in second. We find Ben blue and orange white wheels. He's over the double now, working the infield section. He's coming down the short chute at the start-finish line now. Ellis, 13 of the 510. Tristan Stevens, Matt, Mike, Bender, your top five.
Two minutes left.
So Nick Reppin, green and orange, yellow wheels through the triple roller now. Got that fast lap down to a 22.1. Reppin coming down the short chute at the line. 14 of the 521 for Nick. Ben Ellis, 13.508. Tristan Stevens, 13 of the 520. Matt, 13 of the 524. Mike Bender, 12 of the 506. Nick Reppin, 13 of the 501. 10 seconds to go on the clock. Once the horn sounds, continue running till you're called done. Nick Reppin, you're done. Nick, you're done. Audio, we're having all kinds of trouble with audio. I saw Ben Ellis, you're done. Waiting on Matt, Tori, and Dan. Okay. Nope, everybody's done. Nick Reppin, 13 of the 5 flat. Sets early TQ. Who's out already? Is that my boy? All right. Marshals are ready. We're going to go live. We're going to let Tyler get around, and then everyone else will be live when they cross the line. Tyler, it did catch you. So, Tyler, you are live. Race number 22 is on the track. Race number 23, Pro 4. You guys are up next. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in, and we'll start calling out the pace.
Four minutes left.
$115 down, $345 to go. Tyler Swift, your leader. Tyler, white, purple, and green. Going through the double now, working the infield section of the track. Noah Ford, green, buggy, white wheels on the right-hand side. Running in second, Talon Henley, yellow and blue. At the line now, Ray Swig and Josh Kentzer are all right there together.
Three minutes left.
Green truck, white wheels working the infield now. Going up and over the ski jump, down through the short chute. Noah Ford in that TLR. 14 at a 5:15. He's got a 21.5 fast lap. Tyler Swift, 13 at a 5 flat. Talon Henley, 13 at a 5:07. Tyler Swift gets back on the 14 lap pace that time by. Joshua Kentzer, Race Wiegand, your top five. Justin Carey, 6. Bill Owen, Bob Barker, Dave Fryman round out your top 9. Leader at the line there again, green truck wheels, 14 at a 5:15. Tyler Swift gets it wrong on the infield.
2 minutes left.
Probably going to move Talon up into second place. We'll see when they get by this time. So Talon on 14 laps now, 14 of the 5:22. So green truck, white wheels, double, working the infield now. We got 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. Noah, 14 of the 5:16. Talon, blue, yellow truck, yellow wheels. He's on the triple roller. Double, infield section of the track, up and over the ski jump through the chute. Talon, 14 of the 5:19. Tyler Swift, 14 of the 5:21. Josh Kinser, Race Wiegand.
1 minute left.
Your top five? Dead heat that time by between Noah and Talon. Noah had a rough lap. Talon at the line now. Talon Henley to the point. 14 of the 5:18. So yellow and blue. Yellow wheels. Right-hand side of the track. Down the straightaway he goes. 30 seconds to go. Talon Henley, 14 of the 5:17. Noah, 14 of the 5:17. Tyler Swift, 14 of the 5:21. Joshua and Race, your top five. So once again, yellow and blue, yellow wheels, green truck, white wheels. Noah just fired off fast lap of the race, 21.5. The bell has sound. Tyler Swift done. Talon Henley done. Race, you're done. Justin, you're done. Everybody, when you cross the line, you will be done. Everybody crossing. Still got one live. Fryman still live. Once Dave gets to the line, this race will be done. All right. Noah Ford sets early TQ, 14 of the 5:16. Hey, the last time it must have froze up right there because he was 14.521. But then he had a 26-second lap, then a 2-second lap. Because he looked at that, but it was already froze up when he was
Yeah, this is his line.
So he felt that 25 seconds. But that monitor froze up.
I didn't see it, but I believe it. I mean, I believe it because when I looked at it, it showed the 13. But
it did show 14 laps when he first came off the stand.
Okay.
But then he must have, but he didn't look at his times until he fell off the pace. So the 14.521 is like less than a second off of being back to the 13.
As long as it's not messing anybody
No,
up.
that's not messing nobody up.
Who was the guy that's missing? Brian Finger wants to jump into my wheeler. I told him, whatever, it's the last class.
All right, guys, we're going live. Sorry for having it's. I'm trying to find out where she talks at, but I can't find it nowhere. And I'm calling a half-ass program because I can't do nothing. See, countdown to start, laps crawl.
Yes, there should now go to announcement.
Announce session, Dr. Mark name. Announce driver, no, all of that. Announce lap time, each lap, something like that. Silver lane. Before, I want after race, calling it the water. I want the time called off.
4 minutes left.
She's calling that. But she's not calling. She's not calling when the driver's done. Although he's unfortunate sometimes.
But how would she be calling now and not?
I'm telling you, she's not calling the driver's done.
She just quit her job?
Yep. Race number 23 is on the track. Race 24, our first of 2 heats of 40 plus. You guys are up next. As you can see, guys, we got 6 drivers on the stand. We're going to need some marshal help.
I told you, Denver. Mod wheeler, it's like the last class. I told him, okay.
3 minutes left.
2:20 down, 2:30 to go. D Nice, 13 to 517. Repo, 12 to 506. Darren, Mark, and Al, your top 5.
Two minutes left.
D Nice, all pink truck. Check, check. D Nice, Repo, Mark, Darren, Al, Jacob. D Nice, 13 to 512. Repo, 12 to 509. Repo, silver and blue truck at the line now. Mark Nicely, black and white checkered yellow truck at the line now. D Nice, pink truck going through the wagon wheel.
One minute left.
10 seconds to go, guys. Once the horn sounds, continue running until you're called done. D Nice working his 13th lap. So he will set TQ for the round. Everybody else, when you cross the line, you will be done. Still got 2 live. Still got 2 live. All right, race is done. Race is done. D Nice takes the TQ, 13 to 5-13. Oh, they're coming this far? Okay, I'll say something to them. Thank you. All right, got all my drivers checked in. I need 1 turn marshal at the flag, guys. 1 turn marshal at the flag on the pit wall, please. She's not doing anything with driver names. Nothing. Just telling you. 1 marshal at the flag, guys. 1 marshal at the flag on the pit wall. We can get going. Thanks, Sean. All right, next time by, track will be live. Next time by, track will be live.
Four minutes left.
130 down, 330 to go. Crazy Eddie. And Crazy Eddie on the track. Eddie, 13 of the 5 flat. Tony Fox, 13 of the 5-13. Mike Winders, 12 of the 5-11. Jason Miller, Randy Wells, William Carey working a rough lap. Got caught back there in the back. Dan Stanley.
3 minutes left.
$230 down, $230 to go. Ed Henley, 14 of the 5-22. Tony Fox, 13 of the 5-11. Mike Winders, Jason Miller, Randy Wells, your top 5.
Two minutes left. One minute left.
Ed Henley, red buggy, yellow wheels, right side of the track. 13 of the 5-03. Mike Winders, 13 of the 5-16. Tony Fox, Jason Miller, Randy Wells, William Carey, Dan Stanley. Ed Henley, you're done. Everybody, when you cross, you will be done. Everybody, when you cross, you will be done. Waiting on William, Randy, and Dan. All right, this race is done. Crazy Eddie, 13 of the 505. I need one volunteer turn marshal center of the track besides Eddie whenever he gets done talking.
You need more wings?
No. Thanks, Alex. All right, once. See, she's not calling no names. All right, we're going live. Less than 5. Who's in that car right there? Mark. I think he's running another class today. All right, guys, let's go. Spread them out. We'll get them lined up. All right. Once Ashley go, huh? No. Hey, Mark, this is a 2-wheel class only, bub. 2-wheel only. 2-wheel only. Track is live. Cross the line and you're on the clock.
Jason Grimes.
Why didn't Brian do
I don't see him. He's not worried.
Barry Sobel.
back in 7 minutes? 7 minutes, and then he'll.
Ashley Sides. Steve Dunn. Mark Nicely.
Oh, I wonder.
4 minutes left.
All right, 1 down, 4 to go. Ashley Sides, white buggy, trimmed in orange, yellow wheels at the line there. Look, that's Jason Grimes. That's actually there. Leader coming to the line now. The white with orange, yellow wheels on the right-hand side of the track. Jason Grimes, Ashley Sides. Most have got a discount at the same hobby shop for paint and stickers. So Ashley Sides 13 in the 5:05. He's about 1/10 off the TQ pace. Jason Grimes 13 in the 5:07. He's about a half a second off the TQ pace.
3 minutes
Stephen
left.
Dunn, Barry Sobel, your top 4.
Two minutes left.
1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Ashley Sides, 13 of the 502. Jason Grimes, 13 of the 504. Both of those drivers on the TQ pace. Ashley in the infield now, I believe. We're going to see when he comes to line. Him and Jason almost twinsies. That is Ashley through the wagon wheel. Jason through the wagon wheel now. 503 for
1 minute
Ashley.
left.
505 for Jason. Steve Dunn, 13 of the 519. Barry Sobel, 13 of the 524. Gonna need volunteer marshals, guys, for this next race. Mod Wheeler, race 26. You guys are up next. 30 seconds on the race clock. So Ashley going over the big roller, switchback, doubling onto the straightaway. Down the back stretch he goes. 5 seconds on the clock, guys. Continue running until I call you done. Jason Grimes, you will be done. Jason Grimes, you are done. Everybody else keep going until I call you done. Barry Sobel done. Ashley and Steve, when you get ho ho ho, I got one coming down the back stretch. Ashley, you're done. Ashley with a Jason Grimes with a punch in the face on the last lap. 13 of the 504 is going to take the heat win and set TQ. Jason had a 23-1. Ashley had a 24-1. That is a race. That's when that froze up. 10 to the 521. It did. It just froze up. Gonna need some volunteer help, guys, for this race. Mod Wheeler, heat 1 of 2. You guys are up. Pick it. I really want her to call out those fucking names. All right, got all my drivers checked in. Marshall's look pretty good. Once Noah gets over there to the spot, we're going to go live. I'm going to let couple. All right, next time you cross the line, track will be live. First of 2 heats, Mod 4-wheel buggy. Running race 26. Race 27, you guys are up next. Guys, once that race is done, we're going to take a very short break. do a resort, get them posted up, and we'll be right back at it. Just for general knowledge, 21.5. You will be my first race.
Four minutes left.
Early on, Dustin Fox. Dustin, blue, white, orange, white wheels. He's off the cliffhanger going through the carousel now. Up over that big roller, switchback section, jumping onto the back straightaway. Through the triple rollers, up and over the double. Working the infield section of the track, up and over the ski jump, down through the short chute at the line. 15 of the 5:06, Braden Bruce making his way through the start-finish line. Blue buggy, white wheels going off the cliff now. 15, 13. Austin Wick, 15, 5, 7.
Three minutes left.
Dustin Fox, your leader. Dustin working that infield again, up and over the ski jump. Once again, blue, white, orange, white wheels through the wagon. He goes. 15 of the 5:10, Braden Bruce. 15 of the 5:12, Austin Wick. 15 of the 5:13, Bobby Loreno. 13 of the 5:04, Mark Nicely, Mike Bender, Drew Boyd, D-Mac.
Two minutes left.
Austin Wick to the point, that time by. Oh, Austin with trouble at the start-finish line. Probably going to move Braden to the point. Really, really close on the clock. Austin, Braden, less than a second separates them on the clock. Like Braden having a little bit of a rough time over on that right-hand side. So Austin Wick, blue, white wheels, little burgundy on that body. Austin, 15 of the 5:16. Braden with a 5:16 as well. Dustin Fox, Drew Boyd, Mark Nicely, your top five.
One minute left.
Fast lap of the race, Braden Bruce with a 19.7. Austin Wick all the while. Now, Austin in some traffic. Coming to the line now, blue and white wheels. Him and Braden Bruce, less than 3/10 to separate them on the clock. Wick, 5:16. Braden, 5:17. Dustin now with a 5:20. Those three drivers on 15 laps. Wick at the line now. Less than 10 on the clock. Once the horn sounds, continue running until I call you done. Dustin, you're done. Cross the line, Braden, you're done. Braden, Mike, Bobby done. No, keep going, Bobby. Keep going, Bobby. Mike, keep going. Keep going. Everybody keep going. My bad. Everybody keep going. Daniel done. Bobby Mark done. Drew done. Mike done. Thank you. Austin Wick, 15 to the 514, sets early TQ. Easy at the line, guys. Easy at the line. I got all my drivers checked in. Next time by, you'll be live. Next time. Track is live. Cross the line and you're on the clock. Austin Wick, 15 to the 514. Current TQ for the class. Once again, guys, real quick, one's watching. Once this race is over, no open track. We're going to set up the resort, get it posted, and go right back to what we were doing.
Four minutes left.
$130 down, $330 to go. Orange and yellow Yokomo. Brian Dunbar at the 15 to the 509. Lucas Smith, blue, 15 to the 514. Calvin Bruce, 15 to the 520. Calvin in that bright orange, yellow wheels. Over double, working center section of the track.
3 minutes left.
Tony Logton running in fourth. Alex William Kirk, Jason Grimes. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Dunbar through the wagon wheel, 15 to the 5:08. That is a TQ pace for Brian. He's got a bunch of open track in front of him now as he makes his way down the backstretch. Lucas Smith, blue buggy, white wheels.
2 minutes
He's
left.
on the right-hand side of the track. Calvin Bruce, right-hand side of the track, bright orange, yellow wheels down the backstretch. He goes. Alex Villa, white and copper, go down the backstretch. Alex goes. William Kirk, Jason Grimes. Oh, Villa gets it wrong at the line. Marshall is there. 1:15 to go. Dunbar, 15 to the 5. Lucas, 15 to the 5:14. Calvin with a 5:19, 15 laps.
1 minute left.
Dunbar at the line there. 20.1 fast lap. Lucas Smith, Calvin Bruce, Alex Villa, Tony Logton, your top 5. William and Jason, your top 7. 30 seconds to go. Are you going to take care of all this? I went ahead. Okay. I went ahead and moved Louie out so he's not in there no more. Okay. Okay. Well, I done him off of the drivers, so he ain't in there no more. And I took James out of both of them too. So you. All right, that's the race clock. Dunbar, you'll be done when you get to the line this time. Set TQ 15 to the 5:09. Brian Dunbar done. Lucas, you'll be done when you get to the line. Once Alex crosses the line, this race will be done. Brian Dunbar, 15:5:09 sets TQ for the round. All right, guys, blow the track. Let's blow the track. Bring the leaders in so we can change batteries. We're going to set round 2 up with a resort, get it posted, and get right back at it.
Up next, race number 1. Trinity 21.5. Heat 1 of 2. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. John Doe done.
All right, guys, heat sheets are posted. I had to move a couple classes, so everybody was not back to back. Please check the heat sheets. Let me know if there's any mistakes. Round 2 starts in just a couple minutes. Round 2 starts in just a couple minutes. Thank you. All right, guys, we'll start back at 4 o'clock. That gives you about another 8 minutes. 4 o'clock.
All right, race number 1. If you haven't been through tech, you need to do so ASAP. Turn marshals from race 27. Dunbar, Wick, Smith, Bruce, Fox, Via, Longton. You guys are my turn marshals. All right, race number 1. Let's get them on the track. Race number 1 on the track.
Wyatt Myers, Mike Bezzi, Tony Ford, Mac, Dan Stanley, Adam McCone.
I'm looking for
Randy
my marshals.
Wells,
Should
Avon
have.
Dorch.
Hey, if you'll take right there, that'd be great. Everybody's checked in. Track is live. Cross the line and you're on the clock. Round 2 on the way here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex.
Four minutes left.
Early on, Randy Wells, 12 of the 507. Adam, 12 of the 519. Dan, 12 of the 520. Mac and Mike, your top 5. Avon, Tony, Wyatt, your top 8. Race number 2, our second heat of Trinity 21.5. You guys are up next.
Three minutes left.
Randy Wells, blue buggy, orange wing. 12 of the 5, 19. That's good enough to move him to 4th overall. Adam McCone, 12 of the 5, 21. That's good enough to move him up to 6th overall. Mike Bezzi, 11 of the 5, 04. That's good enough to move him into the top 9. Tony Ford running 4th. Dan Stanley 5th. Mac, Avon, Wyatt.
Two minutes left.
Leader stuffs it on the pipe going over towards the right-hand side of the track. We'll see what that does to him this time by. He had a little bit of a cushion in that top 9. Just trying to get into the A main. That's the main thing right now. Try to lock yourself into the show and then race it out from there. So Randy coming to the line now. 12 at a 5:21. Still good enough for P5. We got 1 minute, 15 seconds to go. Adam McCone, 12 of the 5:23. Tony Ford, Mike Beasy, Dan Stanley, your top 5.
One minute left.
$40 seconds to go. Randy Wells still 12 of the 5:20. Good enough 4 spots. Puts him 5th overall as they run. Still got 1 qualifier to go. Blue buggy, orange wing going through the carousel now. Up and over that big roller in the switchback section. Up, jumping up onto the backstretch. Squeezing all he can get out of that 21.5 motor through the triple rollers. Up and over the double. Into the infield, ski jump, down through the short chute at the line there, 12 at a 5:21 for Randy. Adam McCone, 12 at a 5:26. Tony Ford, 11 at a 5:02. That is the clock. Everyone keep going. Everybody keep going.
Mike Bezzi done. Avon Dorch done. Tony Ford done. Wyatt Myers done. Mac done. Dan Stanley done.
Hey, I still got cars live, guys. We haven't called this race done. Still got cars live. Still got cars live.
Adam McCone done. Randy Wells done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Randy takes the heat win, moves up to P6, 12 at a 5:25. Adam, Tony, Dan, Mike, your top 5.
Up next, race number 2. Trinity 21.5. Heat 2 of 2. Slow Sean, Jason Miller, Jonathan Freeland, Darren Sansom, Steve Emmons, Sean Heilman, Nolan Hunt, Brian Dortch.
All right, I got everyone checked in. I'm going to let them come around one more time, then we're going to go live. All right, get them spread out, guys. Next time you cross the line, you will be on the clock. Track is live. Track is live. Current TQ, Jason Miller, 12 of the 505. Right now, the bump, Dan Stanley, 11 of the 503. Slow Sean, Steve Emmons, Nolan Hunt, you are on the outside looking in. Need to try to run quicker than 11.503 to get it straight into the A main.
Four minutes left.
Leader, white buggy, white wheels. He's in the infield now. Going over the ski jump, coming down the short chute, Jason Miller at the line, 13 of the 518. That is a TQ pace. Jonathan Freeland, black buggy, white wheels, 12 of the 5 flat, TQ pace as well. Darren Sampson, the other white buggy, white wheels. He's at a 12.505. He's on a TQ pace. Brian Dortch, Nolan Hunt, your top 5. Sean Helvey, Steve Emmons, Sean Hellman, your top 8. Race number 3, our first of 5 17.5 stock buggy heat races. You guys are up next. Make sure you go through tech.
Three minutes left.
.230 down, 2:30 to go. Jason Miller coming to the start-finish line now. 13 of the 521. Jonathan Freeland at the start-finish line now. 13 of the 524. Darren, 12 of the 503. Top 3 drivers looking to reset TQ. So if you get in amongst them rascals, give them a little bit of a break. Jonathan Freeland is in that dark blue, white wheels. Oh, in the infield there, getting caught up with some lap traffic.
2 minutes left.
Going to give Jason a little bit more breathing room. So right now, your leader, open track in front of him, Jason Miller through the triple rollers. Up and over that double. White buggy, white wheels working the infield section of the track. Jonathan Freeland, double, working the infield now. And Darren in that other white buggy. Oh, Darren get caught up with some lap traffic. Get that white buggy. Get that white buggy. He's on his way. That's going to hurt Darren's chance to try to reset TQ. See what that does to him this time by. Jason Miller at the line now. 13 of the 524 for Jason. He's about 6 seconds to the good of his TQ from round 1. Jonathan Freeland's going to move up to second. 12 of the 503. Brian
1
Dortch.
minute left.
Brian Dortch now on a TQ pace as well. And then third, 12 of the 503. 45 seconds to go on the clock. Miller at the line there, 20 to go. He's going to be real close. He's 12 of the 5 flat, so Jason needs a very, very clean last lap. Try to get on that 13-lap pace. Guys, once the horn sounds, continue running. Brian Dortch 1 second off. So Brian putting in a late charge. Guys, push it all you can. That is the race clock.
Jason Miller done.
12 of the 5 flat. Jason, you are done. We're going to keep an eye on Brian Dortch. He needs a heater, but he could jump out in front
Freeland done.
if he gets to the line on a good lap.
Brian Dortch done. Sean Heilman done. Darren Sansom done. Steve Emmons
Jason
done.
Miller going to take
Millen
it. 12
Hunt
of
done.
the 5 flat. 9/10 back. Brian Dortch. 2 seconds back. Jonathan Freeland. Got one buggy still live. Once Sean Helvey gets to the line, we'll be done.
Slow Sean done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. 17.5 stock buggy. Heat 1 of 5. Matt Balkema. Tyler Phelps.
All right, we're getting our drivers checked in.
Eric
Marshall's
Yount.
making their way out to the track.
Steve Dunn. Nathan Hale. Austin Schwint. Tori Pelfrey.
All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Track is live. Cross the line and you are on the clock. This is race number 3. Race number 4. Heat 2 of 5. 17.5 stock buggy. You guys are up next.
Four minutes left.
Early on, Steve Dunn. Steve coming to the line. White buggy, white wheels. 13 of the 515. It's good enough to move him 16 spots up to 24th overall. Matt Barkelma, 12 of the 502. Nathan Hale, Austin Swint, Tori Pelfrey, Eric Yount, Tyler Phelps. Oh, shit. Hey, Steve, stay down there in that corner. Steve, stay in that corner for me. Steve, stay in that corner. She's not a marshal. I glanced and thought I had a turn marshal back there. No worries. Steve Dunn, 13 of the 5, 13. Nathan Hale, 12 of the 5, 11. Austin Swint, 12 of the 5, 13. Matt B, 12 of the 5, 14. Tori, 12 of the 5, 15. Eric, 11 of the 508. Tyler, 10 of the 502.
Two minutes left.
Steve Dunn, your leader. Steve, white buggy, white wheels, down the straightaway, up and over the roller. Oh. If you get it and get through tech, you can run the next race. Steve Dunn, 12 of the 502. Matt B, 12 of the 515.
One minute left.
Steve at the line there, 12 of the 501. Matt B, Nathan Hill, Eric Yount, Tori Pelfrey, Austin Swint, Tyler Phelps now moving up into the top 5. Tyler Phelps with the fast lap of the race with a 22.9. Uh-oh. Looks like that car's broke. Pick him up, pick him up. Race clock's getting ready to go off. Marshals. Everybody keep going till you're called done. Everybody keep going till you're called done. So your leader broke with about 10 seconds to go.
Eric Yount done. Tyler Phelps done. Tori Pelfrey done. Nathan Hale done. Austin Schwent done. All drivers are finished.
Matt B takes the heat win, 12 of the 509. Tyler and Eric, your top 3.
Up next, race number 4. 17.5 stock buggy. Heat 2 of 5.
I need all of them drivers out to turn marshal. Might need a couple volunteers. That was a light group. Might need a couple volunteers for this next race.
Ashley Sides, Robert Powley, William Carey, Mike Hess, Mike Bender, Adam Hale, Phil Richardson, Logan Rombach.
Oh, look good on Marshalls. Thanks for that, guys. Still waiting for a couple to check in, waiting on Bill Owens, Barry Sobel. Bill and Barry. Guys, please, I can't not stress enough. You need to check the resort to know what race you are in. Resort changes your races. You need to make sure you know what's going on. I'm going to give these guys about 30 seconds and we're going to go live. All right, track is live. Track is live. Cross the line and you're on the clock. TQ 15 at a 5:13. The current bump, Greg Nicholas 14 at a 5:15. That is the bump to get into the A main. Race number 5. That would be heat 3 of 5 for 17.5 stock buggy. You guys are up next.
Four minutes left.
Early on, Robert Polly all upside down at the cliffhanger. Polly was on it. That's going to set him back. We're going to let these guys get a couple more laps and we'll start calling out their pace. Polly, Carey, Sides, Stevens, and Hale, your top 5. Mike Hess, Barry Sobel, Bill Owens, Mike Benders, Phil Richardson, Logan Rombach round out your field. Once again, guys, friendly reminder, if Mars style qualifying, if a faster buggy comes up on you, give them just a little bit of room. You are racing the clock and not each other, trying to put together the best 5-minute run that you can. At the same time, if you're a fast buggy, give them a second to move out your way.
3 minutes left.
Ashley Sides to the point. Ashley, white buggy, orange trim, yellow wheels, down the backstretch he goes. Ashley, Ashley gets caught up in a triple roller situation. Let's see what that does to him this time by. So your leader at the line there. Robert Polly back to the point. Blue, red, white wheels through the carousel, up over the big roller. Jumping onto the backstretch, down the straightaway he goes. Catches it wrong on the triple roller, finds his wheels. Up over the double, working that infield, up over the ski jump, down through the chute at the start-finish line. 13 and a 5:05. That's good enough to move him up to 14th overall. Ashley Sides, 13 and a 5:14. Benders, 13 and a 5:19. Adam Hale, Bill Owens, your top 5. William, Tristan, Barry, Mike, Logan, and Phil. Whole gaggle of cars coming down that straightaway, getting through there fairly clean. Ashley sides right in the middle of all of it. Ashley does a good job of avoiding the wreck. Oh, Robert Pauley has a ball cup. Maybe it's a ball cup. Check it out, Austin. See what's up. Nope, that's not a ball. Well, it is a ball cup, but it's a broken ball cup.
1 minute left.
Going to move Ashley to the point this time by. So Ashley coming down the short chute at the start-finish line now. 13 to the 5, 18. Ten seconds to go. Well, once the horn sounds, everybody keep going till you're called done.
Mike Hess done. Bill Owens done. Ashley Sides done. William Carey done. Tristan Stevens done. Adam Hale done. Robert Powley done. Logan Rombach done.
Ashley Sides 13 to the 5, 18 moves up
Phil
to
Richardson
26
done.
overall.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. 17.5 stock buggy. Heat 3 of 5.
Stays right here. All right, should have plenty of turn marshals for this one. Race number 5, track is yours. Race number 6, heat 4 of 5. You guys are up next.
Paul Wick. Dalton Campbell. Justin Carey. K. Nice. David Giacoloni. Matt Poyer. Mike Otto. Cody Hess. Hunter Faulkner. Antoine Morris.
All right. Track is live. Cross the line and you will be on the clock. K. Nice, you are live. Everyone else, when you cross. Once again, Brennan Schimmel, 15 to the 5-13. TQ, the bump. Greg Nicholas still holds on to it. 14 to the 5-15. Race number 6, you guys are next.
4 minutes left.
A gaggle of cars down that backstretch, all bunched up together. Your leader right in the midst of them, Matt Poirier, white and copper, coming through the short chute. White wheels at the line now. Him and Gia Cologne and Justin Carey right on each other on the clock. David Gia Cologne really in the hot seat because he's just now crossing the line. So he's in the best spot. He's away from all that traffic. David Gia Cologne, 14 of the 522. Matt Poirier coming to the line now, 13 of the 519. So back-to-back rough laps for Matt. Move Paul Wick up into second place. Gia Cologne taking advantage of that open. Oh, Gia Cologne gets it wrong through the wagon wheel. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Paul Wick, your leader. Paul coming to the start-finish line. White buggy, white wheels going off the cliffhanger on the right-hand side of the track. Through the carousel, up and over that big single. In the switchback section, jumping onto the backstretch. Down, oh, go wide, go wide, go wide. Oh, Paul went to the inside of that wrecked car. Did not work for him. Probably going to move
left.
David Gia Cologne back to the point. We will see this time by. So yellow and purple, yellow wheels through the wagon wheel. David Gia Cologne, your leader. Straight away, right in the middle, right in the middle, right in the middle. Good job, drivers. Well done. Good job, Marshall. That could have hurt.
One minute left.
So Paul Wick, Matt Poirier, David Gia Cologne, your top three. Antoine Justin, your top five. Mike Dalton, K-Nice, Cody, and Hunter round out your top 10. 30 seconds to go. Ten seconds on the clock. Paul Wick, Matt Poirier, dead heat. 1/10 separates them on the race clock. Everybody keep digging. Everybody keep going till you are called done.
Antoine Morris
right
done.
In the middle of the chute. Right in the middle of the chute. Got a car coming. Got a
Mike
car
Otto
coming.
done.
Good job,
K
guys.
Nice
Good
done.
job.
Matt Poirier done.
Matt Poirier, last 2 laps, fired off some heaters. Going to take the heat win. 13 of the 508.
Paul Wick done. Dalton Campbell done. Hunter Faulkner done. David Giacoloni done. Justin Carey done. Cody Hess done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Poyer, Gia Cologne, and Wick, your top three. Matt moves up to 16th overall.
Up next, race number 6. 17.5 stock buggy. Heat 4 of 5. Joshua Kinzer, Eric Thompson, Rob Gleason, Ben Ellis, Donnie Morgan, Tyler Swift, Braden Bruce, D. Nice.
All right, Marshall's looking good. Track is live. Cross the line, and you are on the clock. Once again, Brennan Schimmel, 15 of the 513. TQ, Greg Nicholas, 14 of the 515. This is our B group. So these guys showing the speed to try to get into the A main. We're going to let them get a few laps in, and we'll start calling out their pace.
Four minutes left.
$115 down, $345 to go. Ben Ellis, Rob Gleason, Tyler Swift, Braden Bruce, Josh Kinzer. Ben Ellis, blue and orange. He's got some open track white wheels. He's going through the short chute at the start-finish line now. Second place, Braden Bruce right behind him in that blue, red, and white wheels. Through the carousel now. Tyler Swift at the line now, purple and green white wheels. Ben Ellis falls down to fourth. Top four drivers separated by about 0.3 of a second. And right now, my top three are into the A main based on time.
3 minutes left.
Rob Gleason to the point. Rob, white, green, and purple, white wheels coming to the start-finish line now. Got a whole bunch of cars in front of him through the wagon wheel. Oh, leader right there off the cliff through the carousel, up and over that big single. Switchback jumping onto the backstretch. Gleason and Swift separated by no less than a half a second. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Gleason got clear to some of that traffic. Off the cliffhanger on the right-hand side of the track. Through the carousel, white, green, purple, white wheels. Going up onto the backstretch now. Coming up on some lap traffic. Through the triple rollers. Up and over that double. Into the infield section of the track. Down the short chute. At the start-finish line now, Gleason. 14 at a 5:10. Good enough for
left.
P7. Tyler Swift putting in a run as well. Tyler Swift down the straightaway. Purple and green with white wheels up and over that double. Working through the infield, down the short chute. A rough lap for Tyler that time by. Still good enough for 10th. That moves him up 8 spots. Braden Bruce, Ben Ellis, Joshua Kinzer, your top 5. D-Nice, Eric, Donnie, and Wyatt round out your field. Right now, the big move, Rob Gleason, open track as he's in the triple rollers. That white, green, and purple, white wheels through the short chute as he's at the line now, 14.509. That's good enough for P5 in the A main grid. Gleason up over the big roller. Down the straightaway he goes. Tyler Swift now up into 7th place. Braden Bruce up into 9th as they run.
One minute left.
One more qualifier to go, but these guys trying to put in a run that could potentially put them into the A main. Hoosier RC Hobbyplex, round 3 of the Winter Points Series. We got some greenbacks on the line later on tonight for these guys. Oh, Tyler Swift gets it wrong through the infield. That's probably going to do him in. But we're going to see where Gleason's at on the racetrack. At the line now, white, green, purple. Coming up on Kenser. And the switchback off the cliffhanger. Through the carousel. Braden Bruce now to the point. Him and Gleason 2/10 off. 20 seconds to go. Everybody keep running till you're called done. Do not give up. 10 seconds on the race clock. Race 7, have them ready.
Rob Gleason done. Braden Bruce done. Ben Ellis done. Donnie Morgan done. Eric Thompson done. Tyler Swift done.
Right now, Braden, Rob, and Tyler,
Joshua
you are
Kinzer
in
done.
the A main. Braden,
D Nice done.
Rob, and Tyler in the A main.
The race is completed.
Three guys out of the A main right now. On the stand, hang on before you track. Hang on before you take the track.
Up next, race number 7.
Real quick, just so everybody knows
stock
what's
buggy.
going on the driver's stand, Nick Rep and Justin Green, Greg Nicholas, you are on the outside looking in. Bump Tyler Stanley on the stand, 14 to the 5-13. All right, track is yours.
Brian Dunbar, Jacob Montgomery, Tyler Stanley, Justin Green, Brennan Schimmel, Greg Nicholas, Talon Henley, Nick Reppin, Dustin Fox.
All right, we got everybody checked in. Marshall's ready. Track is live. Cross the line and you are on the clock. Brennan Schimmel, 15 at a 5-13. The bump right now, Tyler Stanley, 14 at a 5-13. Let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. Race number 8, Stock Slash. You guys are next. Race number 8, Stock Slash.
4 minutes left.
Early on, yellow, orange, pink, white wheels coming down the short chute. Brennan Schimmel at the line, 15 to the 5:09. That is a TQ pace. Dustin Fox at the line now. White on white, X-ray, 14 or 15 to the 5:14. Dunbar at the line now, 15 to the 5:17. Henley Montgomery, your top five. Justin, Greg, Tyler, and Nick Rappin round out your field. Schimmel, your leader, right-hand
3
side
minutes
in there.
left.
Switchback, jumping onto the backstretch. Down the straightaway he goes. Schimmel, yellow, orange, and pink. Yellow wheels through the infield section of the track, up the ski slope, down the chute at the line. Schimmel's got a fast lap of a 20.2. Talon Henley in second, 14 to the 5:01. Dunbar with a 5:02. Dustin Fox with a 5:05. Jacob Montgomery with a 5:08. That is your top five. Nicholas Stanley, Justin, and Nick. Schimmel at the line again.
Two minutes left.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he had to take him a couple laps to make up for that 23-second lap. 1:30 left on the clock. Brennan Schimmel, TQ pace, 15 to the 5:13. Talon Henley, 15 to the 5:19. Dustin Fox, 14 to the 5:02. Dunbar with a 5:04. Montgomery with a 5:05. Nicholas with a 5:16. 14 laps. Justin Green, Nick Rappin, Tyler Stanley. The guys that are in here, it's going to be a real good race.
1 minute left.
$45 seconds to go. Brennan Schimmel at the line now. Thank you, Talon Henley. 15 to the 5:10. Schimmel's got a 20.0 fast lap of the race. Henley, 15 to the 5:20, looking to hold on to his second spot in the qualifying order. Brian Dunbar, 14 to the 5 flat. Jacob Montgomery looking to move up one spot to P5. My top three drivers pretty much holding their own. Talon, after that lap there, falls down to P4. Less than 5 when the horn sounds. Keep going till you're called done.
Tyler Stanley done. Jacob Montgomery done. Brennan Schimmel done. Talon Henley done. Brian Dunbar done. Justin Green done. Nick Rappin done. Greg Nicholas done.
Brennan Schimmel's going to reset TQ, 15 to the 5:10.
Dustin Fox done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. Stock Slash. Heat 1 of 1.
So 17.5 A main as of right now. Top 9, Tyler Stanley, Tyler Swift, Rob Gleason, Braden Bruce, Jacob Montgomery, Talon Henley, Brian Dunbar, Dustin Fox, and your top qualifier, Brennan Schimmel.
Mike Bezzi. Wyatt Myers. Nolan Hunt.
As we get everybody checked in, we're going live.
Graham Hunt. Adam McCone. Steve Hunt.
Check. This is ridiculous. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Track is live. So Mike Beastie got speeds. He got TQ 11 of 528 in round 1. We're going to give these guys a few laps. We'll let their pace settle in. This is race number 8. Race number 9. First of 2 heats of my 2-wheel. You guys are up next. We're going to need a couple volunteer marshals for this next race. So if you got time, jump out there and help us out.
4 minutes left.
We will need a couple volunteers. On the track, Mike Beasy, 11 of the 521. That is the TQ pace. Adam McCone, 10 of the 504. Clinton Tishner, 10 of the 509. Wyatt Myers, Nolan Hunt, Steve Hunt.
Three minutes left.
Mike Beasy, 11 of the 521. TQ pace. Clinton Tishner, 9 of the 504. Nolan Hunt, 9 of the 504. Adam McCone, 9 of the 507. Steve Hunt, Wyatt Myers, Graham Hunt, your top 7. Once again, race number 9, Mod 2-wheel. You guys are up next. Somebody lost the wheel.
Two minutes left.
Mike Beasy, 11 of the 523, still on a TQ pace. Beasy in that truck with the eyeballs on the windshield. That's about all I need to do to describe it. Nolan Hunt, Adam McCone, Clinton Tishner, Wyatt Meyer, your top 5. So Mike Beasy down the backstretch, looking like an episode of Pimp My Ride through the triple roller section. Got the bling bling on the wheels. At the line now, 11 at a 5:21.
1 minute left.
Nolan Hunt, 10 at a 5:28. Adam McCone, 10 at a 5:32. Those three drivers improvement on their qualifying efforts from round number 1. Right now, none better than Mike Beasy looking to reset his own TQ. He's got about 6 seconds to the good as he runs in the infield, going over the ski jump, down through the short chute at the start-finish line now. 30 seconds to go. He just unhooked that one and we put this one back on. I don't know. It's just, only thing I can think
Wyatt Myers done. Clinton Titchener done.
Turn back on during the rest of that round, and then when we reset.
Mike Bezzy done.
Maybe, and then it wouldn't start until we reset the whole round. All right, once these three trucks get to the line, this race will be done. Mike Beasy will reset TQ.
Adam McCone
11
done.
at a 5:22.
Nolan Hunt done. Steve Hunt done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Once again, guys, I'm going to need volunteer help for this next race. I'm going to need volunteer help for this next one.
Up next, race number 9. Mod 2WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Mike Winders. Alex Villa. Ashley Sides. Ryan Vaughn. Jason Grimes. Noah Ford. Bobby Lorino. Steve Dunn. Gavin Pigman.
Oh, thank you so much for the marshals. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Track is live. Track is live. Cross the line and you are on the clock. Austin Wick, 15 and a 5:13. The bump. Noah Ford, 13 and a 5:03.
4 minutes left.
$130 down, $330 to go. Jason Grimes, 13 to the 502. Ashley Sides, 13 to the 508. Mike Winders, 13 to the 509. Noah and Alex round out your top 5. Bobby, Steve, Gavin, Ryan round out your top 9. Jason Grimes, white body, orange trim, I do believe. He's on the right-hand side of the track going up into the straightaway.
3 minutes left.
Oh, Grimes off the cliffhanger now, right-hand side of the track. Once again, white with orange trim, yellow wheels. He's on the right-hand side. Down the straightaway he goes. $230 down, $230 to go. Noah forward to the point that time by. Noah white and red, white wheels. He's in the infield section now. Up and over the ski slope, down through the short chute at the start-finish line. 14 at a 518. That's good enough to move him to P7. Jason Grimes, 13 at a 501. That moves him
left.
up 3 spots to P10. Mike Winders, Alex Villa, Bobby Lorino, your top 5. Ashley, Steve, Gavin, and Ryan. 1:45 on the clock, so your leader through the carousel, big single, switchback, jumping onto the backstretch, down the straightaway he goes. Triple roller over the double, through the infield, up and over the ski jump, down through the short chute. 14 at a 516. That's good enough for P7. Alex Villa at the line now. Alex, white and gold, white wheels, right-hand side of the track. He's through the carousel, up over that big single, switchback, jumping onto the backstretch, down the straightaway he goes. Leader at the line with a bunch of open track in front of him. 5:15 for Ford. Jason Grimes, we find him and
left.
his twin brother, Ashley Sides, in the infield. $45 seconds to go. Race number 10. You guys are up next. Leader at the line now, white and red, white wheels. Moved up to P6 now on that lap. Jason Grimes, Alex Villa, Mike Winders. Grimes still set, moving up 3 spots to P10. Everybody else pretty much staying the same. That is the race clock. Everybody keep going till you're called done.
Steve Dunn done. Jason Grimes done. Noah Ford done. Ashley Sides done. Gavin Pigman done. Ryan Vaughn done. Alex Villa done. Bobby
Got one.
Lorino
Marshall,
done.
Marshall. Come on, guys. Pay attention.
Mike Winders done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Noah Ford, Jason Grimes, Alex Villa.
Up next, race number 10. Mod 2 WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Lucas Smith, Brian Dunbar, Austin Wick, Calvin Bruce, Adam Rails, Dustin Fox, Ben Ellis. Tyler Stanley.
All right, marshals look good. Huh? Yes. Track is live. Cross the line and you are on the clock. The bump right now. Austin Wicks got TQ. 15 of the 5:13. The bump. Tyler Stanley. 14 of the 5:22. This is race number 10. Race number 11, Pro 2. You're up next. Guys, when we get in them Pro 2 races, that's when I'm going to need some volunteer help. We've only got 7 in each heat, I believe it is, so we'll need a couple of volunteers for each one of them. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in, and we'll start calling out their pace.
Four minutes left.
$130 down, $330 to go. Your leader, Dustin Fox, we find him on the racetrack. I believe that's all white buggy, white wheels. Going through the infield, up and over the ski slope, down through the short chute. Dustin Fox at the line. 15 at a 5:10. That is a TQ pace. Austin Wick, 15 at a 5:11. TQ pace as well. Brian Dunbar, Ben Ellis, Tyler Stanley, your top 5. Adam, Lucas, Calvin round out your field.
3 minutes left.
Dustin Fox with a rough lap that time by. Move Austin Wick to the point. Austin coming over the ski slope now. Blue, purple, and white. 15 of the 5:11. That is a TQ pace. Brian Dunbar moved up to second place. Orange and yellow yoke. He's over the double into the infield. Dustin Fox falls back to third. Ben Ellis, Tyler Stanley, Lucas Smith. Go away from the stand, away from the stand. Good job, Lucas. Currently on the track, Ben Ellis making the biggest move. Ben moving up 2 spots to P6. Ellis in that orange and blue
2
white
minutes
wheels.
left.
Going over the double into the center section of the track. Race number 11, Pro 2. Get them ready. All the while now move Brian Dunbar to the point. Brian Dunbar about 1/10 off a TQ pace. Dunbar through the triple rollers, up and over the double. Down through the short chute at the line, 15.5, 13 with a 7. So now he's about a half a second off TQ pace. Dustin Fox, 15 at a 5.16. Austin Wick that time by 15.5.15. Dustin Fox just fired off a 20.2 fast lap of the race. Lucas Smith up to 4th after a rough early go of it. Ben Ellis, Tyler
left.
Stanley, Adam Rails, Calvin Bruce. Dunbar. Woo! Dunbar at the line there, 15 at a 5.14. 10 seconds to go, guys. Keep digging. Everybody really, really close on the clock.
Adam Rails done. Lucas Smith done. Ben Ellis done. Brian Dunbar done. Calvin Bruce done. Austin Wick done. Dustin Fox done. Tyler Stanley done.
Dustin Fox
All
takes the heat
are
win.
Finished.
Austin Wick holds
completed.
on the TQ. So Tyler Stanley, Adam Rails, Noah Ford, Ben Ellis, Calvin Bruce, Lucas, Brian, Dustin, and Austin. That is your top 9.
Up next, race number 11. Pro 2. Heat 1 of 2. That guy. Austin Schwent.
All right, need all my guys out to turn marshal, please.
Braden Ellis.
As you can see, guys, we got 7 drivers on the stand. I am going to need some help with the next group. 7 drivers on the stand. I will need some turn marshal help for the next couple groups. March. You got. Where are you going? Back corner? Yep. Track is live. Cross the line and you are on the clock. Hey, Antoine. Will you give me a zip tie, please? Race number 11 is on the clock. Race number 12, our second heat of Pro 2. You guys are up next. Right now, TQ 13 of the 504. The bump, Dan Swint 11 of the 525. If I keep this squeezed, it works the whole time. So
4 minutes left.
What was you doing? Was you just out to lunch? I got you. It surprised me y'all are all home. It's not that bad. 145 down, 3:15 to go. Adam Smith, 12 of the 506. That's good enough to move him up to 7th overall. Austin Swint. Rob Polly now up into 2nd place. Austin Swint,
3 minutes
Bob
left.
Barker, Jacob Campen, Dan Swint, Braden Ellis. $230 down, $230 to go. Adam Smith, your leader, Adam. Find the man going down the box stretch now. Orange, blue, and green, yellow wheels or white wheels. I don't know. They're a color, white. Down the short chute, coming to the start finish line. Adam met there 12 at a 5:07. Once again, Adam missed round number 1 of qualifying, so he's just
2
now
minutes left.
trying to put it into the show with a nice clean run. He's got some open track in front of him. He just needs to keep it smooth, keep it clean. He can stay in that 7th, 6th spot. He'll be in good shape for the A. At the line now, 12 at a 5:07. Austin Swint, 12 at a 5:24. Bob Barker, Jacob Campen, Rob Polly, Dan Swint, Braden Ellis. So once again, your leader, orange, blue, green, white wheels. He's going through the right-hand carousel now, up and over that big single, switchback, jumping onto the back stretch, squeezing that trigger down the straightaway.
1 minute left.
Through the triple roller section, up and over the double, working the infield now. Down through the short chute and at the start-finish line, 12 of the 5:06, that time for Adam Smith. Austin Swint 2nd. Rob Polly, after a ball cup popped off on that black and orange truck, he's back in the race, running 3rd. Jacob Campen. Bob Barker, your top 5. Just go ahead and go. Turn around and go that way. You're fine. That is the race clock. Everybody keep going till you're called done.
Dan Schwint done.
So Adam Smith with a clean last lap will be able to put it into the A main. He just needs to keep it smooth for about 37
Rob
more
Powley
turns.
done. Braden Ellis done. That guy done.
12 of the 5:07, P7 for Adam Smith.
Austin Schwent done. Bob Barker done. Jacob Campen done. All drivers are finished.
Once again, I'm going to need some volunteer help for this next group and some volunteer help for the group after that. So please, if you got time, jump out there and help us out. We appreciate it.
Up next, race number 12. Pro 2. Heat 2 of 2.
No, I don't want to cut this. I want to cut this little extra. It seems like if that stays squeezed, it doesn't shut off. This thing cuts out, but if I keep it squeezed real tight, it doesn't cut out. So I'm zip tying, zip it over. I know if I squeeze it real tight, it never would shut off.
I've heard that before.
Oh, we got a comedian in the boxes. Oh, ho, ho. No, I need a hot mocha. Damn it. All right. Thanks for the volunteer help. I appreciate that. We're looking.
Jesse Snellen.
We need
Donnie Morgan.
Out in the middle. Thank you, Robert.
Darren
Once Robert
Sansom.
gets out to the middle of the track, we're going to fire this rascal
Race
up.
Weigand. Cody Hess.
All of these guys are locked into the A main. Track is live. Cross the line and you're on the clock. Race number 12 on the track. Race number 13, our first of 5 heats of 13-5 4-wheel buggy. You guys need to make sure you go through tech. Doug Powell, 13 and a 504, current TQ. Once again, not worried about the bump. All 6 of these drivers are locked into the A main. Just working on where they're going to start.
Four minutes left.
$120 down, $340 to go. White truck, yellow wheels, down the backstretch he goes. Doug Powell. Car doesn't look that good in this round, but he's still almost on a TQ pace when he gets to the line this time with a good lap. 13 and a 504 TQ pace for Doug Powell. Jesse Snellen, yellow and blue. Yellow wheels down the backstretch he goes. 13 and a 508. Cody Hess, 13 and a 510. Darren, Donnie, Race, your top 6. I believe Race Wiegand won the Pro 2 A main at round number 2 of the Winter Point Series. So Race trying to find some of that speed that he had last month.
3 minutes left.
Once again, race number 13. Our first of 5 heats of 13-5 4-wheel. You guys should have been through tech already. Ready to go. 230 down, 230 to go. Doug Powell, 13 and a 506. Jesse Snellen coming to the start-finish line now. Might take the lead this time by, and he does. 13 and a 506. Cody Hess running in third. Powell with a 505 that time by. So Doug Powell back to the point. Fast lap of the race goes to second place, Jesse Snellen with a 22.8.
2 minutes left.
He did that on lap number 4. Oh, Jesse wrong through the wagon wheel. Doug Powell still at the point, 5:05. Jesse 5:06. Cody Hess, blue truck, black wheels. He's at a 5:08. Donnie Morgan, white truck, black wheels. He's at a 5:23. Them guys on 13 laps. Darren Sansom, 12 at a 5 flat. Race Wiegand, 12 at a 5:18.
One minute left.
$40 seconds to go. Doug Powell, 13 at a 5:05. Jesse with a 5:08. Cody with a 5:14. Donnie with a 5:21. Darren Sampson now with a 5:24. He's up on that 13 lap pace. Ten seconds to go on the race clock, guys. Once the horn sounds, continue running until your call done. And again, I will need several volunteer marshals to help us out on this next race. Several volunteer marshals.
Cody Hess done. Darren Sansom done. Jesse Snellen done. Fat Ninja done. Race Wiegand done.
On the last lap, Doug Powell fires off a heater. Going to reset TQ.
Donnie
13
Morgan
and a
done.
5:04.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 13. 13.5 wheeler. Heat 1 of 5. David Giacoloni. Tyler Phelps.
All right, thanks for the volunteer help. It looks like I need at least
Marty
one, maybe
Gotzi.
2 more if I can get it,
Taylor
guys.
Faulkner.
One
Al
in
Cullen.
the center bucket, center
Matt
of the track,
Barngrover.
right at the wagon wheel.
Damon Smith.
Center bucket, right at the wagon wheel.
Mike Bender.
I see Kelsey Tipton on the track.
Kelsey Tipton.
Brian Dortch, you are not in this race. Randy Wells, looking for Randy Wells to check. Last call. There's Randy. I see him. Okay. Once Randy gets around here, we're going to go live. Alex, behind you.
Randy Wells.
All right. Track is live. Cross the line and you're on the clock. The bump spot, Tom Postlethwaite, 14 at a 5:08. TQ, Brennan Schimmel, 15 at a 5:01.
Four minutes left.
All right, David Giacalone, yellow, green, and purple, yellow wheels, right-hand side of the track. Big jumping onto the now down the straightaway he goes. Oh, Giacalone drove it in too hard. Marshall was standing there, may have affected his line of sight. Giacalone working a rough lap. David, I do not believe finished his first qualifier, so anything he puts on the clock today, this round will be better than where he was at. Consider it done. Not a problem.
3 minutes left.
Oh my God, I can feel it going through my body. 2 down, 3 to go. Damon Smith, your leader. We find Damon on the racetrack somewhere. I'll catch him here in just a second. There he is. He is green and purple. Nope, that's Tyler Phelps. .230 down, 230 to go. 14, race 14. Get them ready. I believe Damon Smith is in that white, green, and black at the line now. 14 at a 5:15 for Damon. David Giacalone, 14 at a 5:21. Both of those drivers looking to move
2
up
minutes
right now.
left.
Into, straight away. Go away from the stand. Away from the stand. Away from the stand. Could have been a catastrophe on the backstretch. Everybody did a really good job, including your race director, getting everybody through that wreck cleanly. Smith, triple roller, up and over the double. Down through the short chute. Damon at the line now. 14 at a 5:18. That's good enough to move him to 14th overall. David Giacalone, 14 at a 5:21. That's good enough to move him to 15th overall. Giacalone at the line now. Yellow, green, and purple. Yellow wheels. Tyler Phelps up to third. Tyler looking to move up 19 spots to 22. Matt
1 minute
Barngrover,
left.
Taylor Faulkner, your top. Mike Benders, Al Clone, Marty Godsey, Randy Wells, Kelsey Tipton, all right there together. 30 seconds to go. Damon Smith, still your leader. Damon in a mess down the straightaway, keeps it fairly clean, doesn't hurt him too awful bad. Through the short shoot, little rough lap, 14 to the 520, still puts him mid-pack of the B. David Giacalone now to the point, 14 to the 520 for David. That is the race clock. Everybody keep going till you're called done. Damon Smith, you're going to be close, so you need to get to the line.
Damon Smith done. Mike Bender done. Tyler Phelps done.
So David Giacalone, he gets around this time on a clean lap, is going to be
Kelsey
the big
Tipton
mover.
done.
He's going to jump up about 30 spots to 14th overall.
Marty Godsey done. Al Colin done.
Still got one live.
David Giacalone done. Taylor Faulkner done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Giacalone, Smith, and Phelps, your top three.
Up next, race number 14. 13.5 wheeler. Heat 2 of 5.
Early on, because you was like 11, and I was like, woo. Then I was like, well, fuck, I ain't saying his name before.
No, every time I try not to listen, but I almost end up having to.
Matt Balkema. Bill Owens. Matt Poyer. Adam Hale. Nick Rombach. Brian Dortch. Tori Pelfrey. Hunter Faulkner. Eric Thompson.
All right, marshals look good. Drivers look pretty good. We're going live in less than, well, I'm going to let these cars go if they want to. Track is live. Cross the line, and you are on the clock. Once again, the bump. Tom Postlethwaite, 14 at a 5:08. TQ, Brennan Schimmel, 15 at a 5:01.
Four minutes left.
This is race number 14. Race number 15. Heat 3 of 5. You guys are up next. Should be through Tech. Race 16. You should be going through Tech. Early on, Eric Thompson to the point, 14 of the 509. That's good enough to move him up to 11th overall. Brian Dortch, 13 of the 5 flat. That's good enough to move him middle of the pack of the B. 14 spots to P17. Adam Hale, Matt Poyer, Hunter Faulkner, your top 5. Bill Owens, Torrey Pelfrey, Nick Rombach, and Matt B. round out your field. Gaggle
left.
of cars on the switchback. They got unhooked from each other. All the while, orange buggy, yellow wheels. He's on the switchback now, right-hand side of the track, jumping onto the backstretch. Down the straightaway he goes. Oh, catches the pipe on the triple roller, lands on his wheels, does not hurt him at all. Eric Thompson coming to the line right now, 14 at a 512. Good enough for P12 on the grid. He's just a couple seconds out of that A main spot. Brian Dortch, 13 at a 510. Matt Poyer, 13 at a 513. Brian Dortch, I believe, all white buggy. No, maybe not. We'll find him on the track. That's probably Matt right there going through the infield. Green
2
and
minutes
silver
left.
white wheels. Brian Dortch at the line now. 13 at a 510. Matt Poyer, yellow and white wheels through the wagon wheel. Running in third. Him and Brian Dortch dead heat, both of them with 510s, 13 laps. All the while, orange buggy, yellow wheels. He's starting to get into some traffic over there down the straightaway. So once again, orange buggy, yellow wheels. He's in the infield now, going up over the ski jump, down the short chute at the start-finish line now. 14 to the 511, moving up 27 spots as he runs. So Eric battling with some traffic as he gets to the start-finish line. 14 to the 513, still putting him solidly in the B main.
1 minute left.
Sometimes you just got to say that's where it's at. Let me see if I can rate way in. 45 seconds to go on the clock. Thompson, Poyer, Faulkner, Hale, and Dortch, your top 5. Matty B, Bill Owens, Torrey Pelfrey, Nick Rombach, your top 9. $20 seconds to go. Eric Thompson at the line now. 14 to the 513. Still good enough for P12 at this time. That's a 27 spot jump for Eric. Matt Poyer looking to move up to 23rd. That'll put him up on the top end of the C main.
Nick Rombach done. Matt Balkema done. Hunter Faulkner done. Matt Poyer done. Bill Owens done. Eric Thompson done. Torrey Pelfrey done. Brian Dortch done. Adam Hale done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Eric Thompson, P12, 14 at a 513. Matt Poyer, Brian Dortch, your top 3.
Up next, race number 15. 13.5 wheeler. Heat 3 of 5.
it wasn't that, it had to be green, so I started looking for green.
Justin Green,
Hang on.
Joshua Kinzer, K. Nice, Tony Longton, Repo Southern, Brian Cothran,
44.
Phil Richardson, Mike Hess,
Right at
Logan
50,
Rombach.
That's right. I got a good group of marshals. I need one. Hey, Brian, you going back there? Okay, as soon as you get back there, we're going to go live. Track is live. Cross the line, and you are on the clock. Once again, the bump. Tom Postlethwaite, 14 at a 5:08. Brennan Schimmel, TQ, 15 at a 5:01. Race number 16, you're up next. That'll be heat 4 of 5, and then race number 17. You should be going through tech. Oh, straight away. You got time, Adam. You got time? It is clear.
Four minutes left.
All right, one down, 4 to go. I think my leader is coming to me now. Justin Green, white buggy, white wheels, off the cliffhanger, going through the carousel, up and over the big roller, switchback, jumping onto the backstretch, down the straightaway he goes. Justin Green, guys, when that white buggy, white wheels comes up on you, give him just a little bit of room. He is not only trying to put it into the A main, he's trying to put it into the top 3. Justin Green off the cliffhanger, down through the carousel, up and over that big roller. Good job. Thank you very much there, K. Nice, letting him through. Green through the triple rollers, up and over the double, working that infield. Ski jump, doing the short shoot. Green at the line, 15 at a 5:19. That's good enough for P4 overall. Phil Richardson, 13 at a 5:06. Tony Longton, 13 at a 5:09. Kinzer with a 5:08 that time by. These guys trying to get up into the B main area. Go low through the triple roller, low through the triple roller, low, low, low. It is clear. So your leader, Justin Green, all white buggy, white wheels, switchback, jumping on to the backstretch now, squeezing that trigger, getting all he can get out of that 13.5. Had a rough qualifier in round 1, trying to clean it up, put it into the A main in round number 2, through the wagon wheel, 15 at a 5:20. That moves him up 20 spots to P4 in the A main grid. We still got 2 qualifiers to go. Justin Green down the backstretch. Josh Kinzer now yellow, pink, and white up into second place. Tony Longton, yellow buggy, up into third. K. Nice, Phil Richardson, your top 5. Logan, Repo, Mike Hess. 2 minutes
left.
Justin Green now with a bunch of open track in front of him. Needs to just start laying down some laps, keeping it clean, keeping it smooth. That Team Associated down through the short shoot at the line now. 15 at a 5:19 for Green. That's solid A main pace right there. Joshua Kinzer, 13 at a 5 flat. K. Nice, 13 at a 5:10. Richardson with a 5:11. Guys, these A, B, C mains here tonight at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex is going to be something to witness. racing is so close on the clock. It's going to be a good night here in Southern Indiana. 1 minute and 15 seconds to go on the race clock. Race 16, you should be ready. Justin Green couldn't have mapped it out any better. He has got open track, just putting in clean laps, not trying to do anything super cautious, super crazy. He is a very seasoned veteran racer. He knows what he needs to do. Put it into the show as he makes his way down the straightaway, through the triple rollers, up and over the double, infield, coming off that ski slope, squeezing through that short chute. 15 and a 5, 21 for Justin, still good enough for P4. Kinsard, K-Nice, Phil Richardson, Tony Lofton, your top 5. Justin Green with a little bit of trouble coming off the cliff. He had about 5 seconds over P5. So we'll see where he's at this time by. That is the race clock. Everybody keep going till you're called done.
Justin Green done.
Justin Green, P7, 14 and a 5:02.
Phil Richardson done. Joshua Kinzer done. K-Nice done. Tony Longton done. Logan Rombach done. Repo Southern done. Mike Hess done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 16. 13.5 wheeler. Heat 4 of 5.
All right, have the track.
Tyler Stanley, Talon Henley, Rob Gleason, Dalton Campbell, Mark Nicely, D. Nice, Gavin Pigman, Wyatt Brown, William Kirk.
All right, guys, we're going to go live less than 10. All right, track is live. This is race number 16, heat 4 of 5, 13.5 wheeler. Right now, going to take faster than a 14.508 with an O. So
4 minutes left.
All right, 130 down, 330. Kirk, 14 to 508. Good enough for 10th. Move Pigman to the lead, 14.508 with an O. Stanley to the lead, 14.507. Incredibly close racing right now. Kirk, Stanley, and Pigman just on the outside looking in of the A with these runs that they're putting in. So last time through, Kirk, your leader, yellow nose, white cab, white wheels, stepping down through the chute at the start-finish line.
3 minutes left.
Incredibly close. Down, 2:30 to go. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Henley now to the lead, 14 to 505. Stanley in second, 14 to 505. Gleason in third, 14 to 511. Brown and Kirk round out your top five. These guys right on top of one another, run each other clean. A lot of guys putting in good runs. So Stanley, your leader, 14.504 with an 8. Talon takes the lead that time through, 14 to 503. Blue and yellow wheel, making his way
2
through
minutes left.
the right-hand side of the track and onto the back straightaway. Gleason up into the 2 spot, 2.5 off of the lead. Gleason at the line there. White and gray buggy white wheels. Looks like leader got it wrong, so we'll see how this shakes out. Talon had moved it up into the A main, but he's going to be on the outside looking in next time he hits the line. Moves Stanley to the lead. Waiting for Talon to come through. 1:15 to go. Stanley, your leader, 14 to 508. Pink, blue, white wheels at the line through the wagon wheel. Gleason in the 2 spot, double step down into the chute. Gleason 0.8, less than 1/10 of a second
1
off of the
minute
lead.
left.
Stanley needs 2/10 of a second to be on a pace that would put it in the show. So leader at the start-finish line, the X-ray. Pink nose, blue and white cab, white wheels, making his way far right-hand side of the track. Gleason right there as well, near a dead heat. Gleason in the show as of last time through, 30 seconds to go. Gleason down the backstretch, not a lot of traffic in front of him. Less than 20. Leader at the line. Gleason, 14 to 506. Puts him P9 overall. Again, we take 9 straight, bump 2, less than 10. Stanley, less than a second off of the lead at the line. Leader got it wrong. Lead. We're going to see how this shakes out. Everybody go until you're called done.
Dalton Campbell done. Tyler Stanley done. Mark
Everybody
Nicely
go
done.
until you're called done.
Wyatt Brown done.
Everybody keep
William
going
Kirk
until you're
done.
called done.
Rob Gleason done. Talon Henley done.
All right. One still live, guys. One still live. One still live. One still live. Coming to the line.
D-Nice
Coming to the
done.
line still. Coming to the line still.
Gavin Pigman done. All
So
drivers
Tyler
are
Stanley,
finished. The
14.507
race
with
is
an 8.
completed.
Gonna put it into the show, at least temporarily, with 1 heat to go. Talon moved up to second, 14 to 508, good enough for 11th overall. And Gleason, 14 to 510 in
Up
third.
next,
Kirk and Brown
race
rounded
number
out your top
17. 13.5 wheeler. Heat 5
Need
of
everybody
5.
out to the track to Marshall,
Greg
please.
Nicholas.
All right, need my turn marshals out quickly, please. Turn marshals out to those spots quick. Careful, guys. Wait up. Just wait, guys. All right, 2 laps, and we're going live. 2 laps. Turn marshals, get to those spots. Currently in this race, Nicholas and Postal Weight on the outside
Brian
looking in.
Dunbar.
Tyler Stanley.
Calvin Bruce.
Put it into the show, at least temporarily,
Nick Revin.
in that last
Dustin
race.
Fox. Brennan Schimmel. Jacob Montgomery. Tom Postal Weight. Tyler Swift.
All right, less than 10, and we're going to go live. Less than 10. All right, next time you guys hit the line, you're going to be on the clock. TQ 14501 with the 6th. Schimmel, round number 1. Again, we've got 2 guys in this race on the outside looking in, trying to put it into the show. Give them a few laps to let it sort out. This is race number 17. 18 on deck. Woo.
Four minutes left.
$130 down, $330 to go. Schimmel, your leader, 15 to the 503. Just a hair off of from round number 1. Yellow and pink, yellow wheel at the Dunbar in the 2 spot, 15 to the 507. Fox in 3rd, 15 to the 511. Montgomery and Bruce round out your top 5 right now. Postal Weight looking to bump back into the show.
3 minutes left.
14,507 with a 2. He's about 6/10 ahead of Stanley for that last spot in the show. Tom making his way far right-hand side of the track, cutting onto the backstretch there as we approach halfway. 230 down, 230 to go. Schimmel, 15 to 503, would use round number 1 for the TQ if everything stays as it is. Leader coming towards me at the start-finish line there. Fox in the 2 spot, right behind him on the track. Move Dunbar to the 2. Orange and yellow, yellow wheel. Double. Sweeping step down and into the chute. 3 down, 2 to go. Schimmel, Dunbar, Fox, your top 3. Bruce and Montgomery round out your top 5.
2 minutes left.
Postal Weight falls off of that pace, which would keep Stanley as the last one to make the show direct from qualifying. So Tom comes across the line there. That's that yellow and green buggy yellow wheel. Tom about a half a second out with 1:30 to go. So Schimmel is going to use round number 1 to take the TQ money for $13,500. Right now, we're keeping an eye on that last spot that's going to go straight to the main. Postal Weight off of the back straightaway. It was a dead heat last time. with 1 minute to go. He moves it back into the show with
1
that
minute
lap.
left.
So Dunbar, your leader, 15 at a 5:09. Schimmel. Nobody improving their positions other than Calvin Bruce looking to move up a couple of spots. But again, Postal Weight at the line has about a second now. 1 second. To put himself into the show. Less than 30. Race 17, 18 up next. Tom has about 1/2 of a second to play with. So Postal Weight trying to put it into the show. He's going to get one more lap. So Tom, you'll definitely keep going. That is the race clock. Last lap for Postal Weight. He has 3/10 of a second. 3/10 of a lap.
Tyler Swift done. Nick Reppin
Clear
done.
track ahead. Schimmel giving
Ryan
him plenty
Dunbar
of room.
done.
Schimmel will TQ the event for 13.5.
Calvin Bruce done.
Postal Weight keeping
Jacob
it clean.
Montgomery
Coming to the
done.
line. Finishing his lap.
Tom Postal Weight done. Brennan Schimmel done. Dustin
Postal
Fox
Weight
done.
puts it into the show.
Greg Nicholas done.
Going to take that last
All drivers
straight
are finished.
to the 18
The
and put
race is
Stanley
completed.
as number 10, first in the B overall. Everybody out to the track to turn, Marshall.
Up next, race number 18. Pro 4. Heat 1 of 1. That guy. Repo Southern. Jacob Campen. Darren Sansom.
All right,
Al
guys,
Cullen.
need everybody out to the track, guys. Everybody out to the track here. Let's get these turn marshals spread out. Should have plenty. Should have plenty. No check yet on either of the Niceleys.
Mark Nicely.
All right, guys, I need somebody to split up and make sure you're in front of me, or if somebody gets in front of me, if we got an extra. All right, guys, we're going to go here in less than 10. Looks like we've got D-Nice out. I'm going to let D-Nice get checked, and I'm going to start it as soon as D-Nice crosses the line here. We want to get D-Nice checked, and we're going to start as soon as this pink truck crosses.
D-Nice.
All right, track is yellow truck. You're on the clock. Yellow truck, you are on the clock. Everybody else will be on the clock. All right, TQ in this one is D-Nice, 13 at a 5:13.
4 minutes left.
All right, 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Pink truck at the start-finish line, your leader. 13 to 5:01 for D Nice. Mark Nicely in the 2. 13 to 5:05. Yellow truck at the start-finish line now. Repo in third. Believe that's him making his way onto the back straightaway. 13 to 5:07. Sansom and Smith round out your top 5. Nobody going faster than what they did in round number 1. All right, 3 down, 2 to go. D Nice, your leader, 13 to 5:01. Mark Nicely in second, 13 to 5:15. Repo in third, 13 to 5:16. Smith and Sansom round out your top 5. Again, nobody improving on their time from round number 1. This is race number 18. 19, you are on deck. Race 19, you are up next.
One minute left.
1 to go. D Nice 13 to 5:02. Mark Nicely 13 to 5:16. Repo 13 to 5:18. D Nice is now looking to reset his own TQ. So D Nice on a TQ pace, that 13.501. Pink truck down the backstretch. 30 seconds to go. Need a little turn marshal help next race, guys. Need 2 or 3 of you. Turn marshal help next race. 2 or 3 of you, please be ready to go. Less than 10. Let's keep going until you're called done.
Al Colon done. Darren Sansom done. Mark Nicely done. D Nice done. Jacob Campen done.
All right, guys, this group coming around will finish the race.
That guy done. Repo Southern done.
All right, this one's over. D Nice
13.502.
Mark Nicely 13 to 5:14. Repo 13 to 5:22. That is how those three will line up for the mains. Need all of you guys out to the track to turn marshal, and I need at least two volunteer turn marshals.
Up next, race number 19. Sportsman 21.5. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, next group, you got the track. Let's get these marshals spread out, make sure that we have what we need. Appreciate the volunteer turn marshal help, guys.
Adam McCone. Wyatt Myers. Nolan Hunt. Avon Dorch. Dan Stanley.
All right, guys, we're going to go live. This is Sportsman 21.5. Nolan was your TQ after round number 1, 12 out of 5:21.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Adam, your leader, 12 out of 5:26. Wyatt, 11 out of 5 flat in the 2 spot. Nolan in third, 11 out of 5:25. Race 19 is on the track. We are looking for race 20 up next. 2 down, 3 to go.
Three minutes left.
$2.30 down, 2:30 to go. McCowan, your leader, 12 out of 5:24. Hunt in second, 11 out of 5:07. Myers in third, 11 out of 5:11. Believe that is McCowan getting it wrong and onto the backside of the track. So TQ, 12 out of 5:21. McCowan was closing in on it, but it's having a pretty rough lap here. We'll check his pace when he gets to the line. 12 out of 5:25.
2 minutes
So
left.
McCowan striking distance. I need to put down some laps. All right, closing in on 1 minute to go. McCowan, 12 of the 5:22. So again, McCowan still within
1
striking
minute
distance
left.
of the TQ, but he's going to need to put in a couple of good laps here to end this race. Nolan Hunt in second, 11 of the 5:07. Myers in third, 11:17. Less than 20. Leader got it wrong. Moves him off of that DQ pace. And allows Hunt to... All right, guys, everybody, you're going to go until you're called done. Need volunteer turn marshal help again next race, guys. Need volunteer turn marshal help again next race.
Dan Stanley done. Adam McCone done.
Nolan, you're
Hunt
done. Adam done.
Avon
Dan
Dortch
done.
done.
Avon done. Waiting on one, guys. Waiting on one. Waiting on one. I believe it's the kind of green and white buggy white wheel going down the back. So Nolan going to win this race and TQ the class. And we're done.
Wyatt Myers done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 20. Mini Truggy. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, race 20, race 20. You'll have the track as soon as the blowers are done. Once again, guys, I need marshal help again. Need marshal help again. All right, you guys have the track. Guys, I need marshal help. Let me get a few guys to jump out there. See where we got these buckets. Mini Truggy is on the track. Need marshal help. 1, 2. Sean, if you can get this one, it's easy. Right here in front of me. Thank you. All right, we got it covered. Thank you, guys. Couple laps, and we're going to go live.
Tony Ford. Nick Rombach. Hunter Faulkner. Brian Cothran. Kelsey Tipton. That guy.
All right, no check on the Hess machine. No check on the Mike Hess truck. Less than 10. We're going live.
Dave Fryman.
There it is. Track is.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Faulkner, your lead, 12 to 5:11. Cawthron, move Rom back into the 2 spot, 12 to 5:23. Adam Smith in third, 11 to 5:03. So Faulkner, your leader, 12 to 5:04. Smith in second, 12 to 5:18. Rom back in third, 12 to 5:23. Cawthron and Fryman round out your top 5. Faulkner right now, your mover, looking to put it up into the show at P7. So leader at the line, Hunter Faulkner, pacing 13 to 5:21, good enough for 5th overall. Looking to move it into the A main. Onto the back stretch he goes. Orange nose, white cab, white wheels. Through the rollers. That is the leader. Stepping down and into the chute. Adam Smith in the 2 spot. Orange and green yellow wheels down the back stretch. Gets a little upset by another truck. 3 down, 2 to go.
Left.
Again, leader at the line. Leader at the line now. Hunter Faulkner pacing 13 to 5:19, which would be good enough for 5th overall. Brian Cawthron up into the 2 spot. White truck, yellow wheels, far right-hand side of the track, 12 to 5:19. Adam Smith in third, 12 to 5:22. Rom back in 4th. Hyman rounds out your top 5. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Leader at the line.
One minute left.
All right, 1 to go. Again, big mover. Hunter Faulkner off the backstretch, orange nose, white body, white wheels, looking to move up to 5th overall, which is up 5 spots. That would put him into the show. 30 seconds to go. Adam Smith, 12 to 5:14 in second. Cawthron, 12 to 5:21 in third. Less than 10. Careful. Everybody go until you're called done. Everybody go until you're called done.
Kelsey Tipton done.
Everybody go until you're called done. Marshals, we still have several live.
Brian Cothran done.
Everybody now working their
Dave
last
Fryman
lap.
Done.
Everybody now working their
That
last
guy
lap.
Done. Nick Rombach done.
All right, this one finishes
Tony
the
Ford
race.
Done.
Done. We are done. We are
Hunter
done.
Faulkner
Hunter
done.
Faulkner takes the
All
win.
drivers
13
are
to
finished.
5:23 moves him up
The race
to
is
fifth
completed.
overall and locks him into the show no matter what happens next race. We're done, guys. You can blow the track. Everybody out to the track to turn, Marshall.
Up next, race number 21. Mini Truggy. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, Mini Truggy heat number 2, 21, race 21. You have it?
D Nice. William Kirk. Anthony Russell. Repo Southern.
2 marshals, guys. Need 2 marshals.
Eric
2
Younts.
marshals.
Mark Nicely.
2
Crazy
marshals.
Eddie. David Giacoloni.
All right, guys. Need 2 volunteer turn marshals. 2 volunteer turn marshals. 2 of them. Need 1 more. Thank you, sir. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more volunteer turn marshal. Thank you, Alex. All right, guys. Less than 10. Less than 10, and we're going to send them. All right, there it is. D-Nice, your current TQ. Crazy Eddie, first one on the clock. D-Nice, your current TQ, 14 at a 5:16. That was round number 1. Everybody on the driver's stand has made the show. Everybody has made the show. Now it's just a matter of where you're going to start.
Four minutes left.
$130 down, $330 to go. William Kirk, your leader. William Kirk, TQ pace, orange nose, green cab, white wheel, step down into the chute at the start finish line. 14.509 with the 1 for Kirk, making his way through the switchbacks. That is a TQ pace. D-Nice in second, 14 to 5. D-Nice in second, 14.509 with the 1. Pink truck, white wheels, right-hand side of the track. Mark Nicely in third, 13.506. Leader at the line. D-Nice back to the lead, 14 to 509, 1/2 of a second. 1/2 of a second. Separate your top two. So battle for that top spot. Kirk makes his way through traffic at the start-finish line now. Kirk, 14 to 511. D-Nice at the line now. 14 to 509. D-Nice 1.2 up on Kirk. Anthony Russell up into third, 13 to 504. Russell, all red truck, white wheels, making his way right-hand side of the track. 3 down, 2 to go. Giacalone and Southern round out that top 5. D-Nice putting in work now. Got it down to a 14.508 TQ pace. Pink truck, white wheels, stepping down into the chute and at the start-finish line. 14 to 507 for D-Nice, his fastest lap of the race. And he has stretched it out to 3.1 over Kirk. Kirk across the start-finish line. Kirk takes about a second out of the lead that time. So Kirk closes in last time through, 1:15 to go. Leader coming on to the backstretch. Pink truck, white wheels. Second place in the chute. Orange nose, green cab, white wheels. Third place over the double. Red truck, white wheels. Giacalone in fourth. Southern in fifth.
Left.
1 minute to go. D-Nice has it down to a 14.506. Kirk, 14 to 510. 3 seconds back. 14.506 for Russell. D-Nice looking to reset his own TQ. This is race number 21. Race number 22 on deck. 2 more laps. 2 more laps for your leader. He must keep it clean, though. Kirk also on a TQ pace. Everybody keep going until you're called done. 1 more clean lap for D-Nice would do it. But Kirk is on a TQ pace. If D-Nice is not able to bring it home clean, less than 20. Russell, you are done.
William Kirk done.
Kirk, you
Eric
are done. D-Nice resets TQ, 14 to 507.
D-Nice done.
Kirk will start
Crazy
second, nicely third. Anthony Russell will start fourth on the grid, and Repo will start.
Mark nicely done. Repo Southern done.
We are done.
All
Everybody out to the track
finished.
to turn, Marshall.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 22. 40 plus 2 WD mod buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
I need everybody out to the track to turn, Marshall. Sounds like the blowers are done. Hey, guys, one thing I have been seeing, and it was just brought up, it's a good point. You guys got to stop stopping in front of the start-finish line. Stop stopping in front of the start-finish line when your race is done. People are still coming through. So we need everybody out to the track to turn, Marshall. Everybody that just ran. I had 8 of you.
William Carey.
Repo, are you marshalling or is somebody marshalling for you? You marshalling? Are you marshaling or is somebody marshaling for you?
Barry Sobel, Randy Wells, Dan Stanley, Jason Miller.
All right, guys, we're going to go here in less than 5. John Ford, I have been yelled at, so you may want to come get
Transponder
your mic back.
183684. Transponder 183682. Brian Dorch. Four minutes left. Three minutes left.
$230 down, $230 to go. Barry Sobel looking to move up 3 spots overall. 13 to 511 would put him 4th in the A. Brian Dorch in second. 13 to 516 would put him 5th in the A. That's 7 spots up from where he was. Jason Miller in third. 12 to 504. Randy Wells in 4th. William Carey in 5th. So Sobel and Dorch, your big movers. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
All right, leader crosses the line there. Barry Sobel, orange and white buggy, yellow wheel. Making his way toward the backside of the track. Brian Dorch in the 2 spot. Brian, green buggy, white wheels, coming to the start-finish line. 13 to 515. Dorch to the lead last time through. 13 to 515 with a 1, about 3/10 up on Sobel. 4 down, 1 to go. Jason Miller in third, 12 to 503. Again, Sobel looking to move up to fourth overall, and Dortch fifth.
1 minute left.
All right, less than 10. Dortch, 13 to 514, moving him up 8 spots to fourth overall. Angie tells me he is the youngest 40-year-old, so it kind of makes sense. That is the clock. Everybody go until you're called done.
Randy Wells done. Dan Stanley done. Jason Miller done. Brian Dortch done.
We got 2 of them here.
Barry Sobel done. William Carey
done. All right, we are
done.
done. Good race.
All
Dortch,
drivers are finished.
15 to 5-7.
The race is completed.
Need you guys to track to turn, Marshall.
Up next, race number 23. 40 plus 2 WD mod buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, guys. Cars to impound. Out to the track to turn, Marshall, for me.
Mike Winders. Crazy Eddie. Jason Grimes. Ashley Sides. Steve Dunn. Tony Fox.
All right, guys, let's see here. This is 40 plus. Need 1 or 2 turn marshals. Brian, get over in that corner for me so we can see what we got. 2 turn marshals, and we'll let this one go. 1 turn marshal. 1, and we'll let this one go. All right, guys, thank you, sir. We're live. Next time you hit that clock. Jason Grimes is TQ, 13 to 504 from round number 1.
4 minutes left.
$130 down, $330 to go. Crazy Eddie, your leader, 13 to 5:03. That is a TQ pace for Eddie. Bad lap for Eddie. That moves Ashley Sides to the lead. Ashley, 13 to 5:05 with a 4. That's less than 1 second off of the TQ. I believe this is Ashley making his way. There's two cars that look exactly alike. It's one of these two. There's Ashley there at the start finish line. White body, yellow. Crazy Eddie in second, 13 to 5:11. Red buggy, yellow wheel. Jason Grimes was in third. Mike Winders now up to third. Mike coming off of the back stretch. Sides crosses the line there. Now 0.3 of a second off of the TQ for 40 plus two-wheel buggy. So Sides, white buggy, yellow wheel down the backstretch. A potential TQ pace next time through. We'll check it when he gets to the line. Ever closer, but still just a little bit off. 13 to 5:04 with the 6. 1/10 of a second off of what would be a TQ pace. Crazy Eddie in second. Red buggy, yellow wheel, right-hand side of the track. Mike Winders in third. Entering the backstretch. Leader at the line. Still just shy. Less than 1/100th of a second off of its Q pace for Sides. Putting in some good laps, chipping away. This is race 23, race 24 up next. TQ pace, 4 Sides, that time through. 13 to 5:04 with an O. Winders in second, 13 to 5:12. Eddie in third, 13 to 5:14.
1 minute left.
1 minute. Leader at the line. 13 to 5:05. A little bit of a rough lap. Puts him just off of that TQ pace now. Less than 30. 13:5:05. Sides, a couple of laps left here. He's going to need some clean ones. Otherwise, Grimes will hang on to TQ. Less than five. Less than 5. Sides going to need a Hail Mary last lap. We'll see what he's got. Down the backstretch. So Sides is going to win this race. Question is, will he reset TQ or will Jason Grimes hang on to it? Last lap for him here.
Ashley Sides done.
Just shy. So Jason Grimes will TQ the class. 13 to 5:04 with a 5. Sides wins this race. 13:5:05 with a 6.
Jason Grimes done. Tony Fox done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 24. Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 2.
Yep.
D. Nice. Adam Rails. Mike Hess. Jacob Campen. Brad Ringer. Matt Poyer. Bob Barker. Tori Pelfrey. Dan Schwent. Bill Owens.
All right, getting my marshals out there on the track.
Dave Fryman.
All right, got everyone checked in. 1, 2, right-hand side of the track, guys. I need a couple marshals on the right-hand side of the track, please. Was out real quick. Right-hand side of the track, I need a couple marshals. Middle right, back right, I need marshals. I need one marshal back left, guys. I need one marshal back left. We're going to try to go with what we got. Can't get no help. That's fine. Guys, get them spread out. We're going to go live in less than 5. Track is live. Track is live. Cross the line. You're on the clock. TQ Noah Ford 14 at a 5.16. The bump Race Wiegand 12 at a 5 flat. This is race number 24, race number 25. Our second heat of Stadium Truck. You guys are up next.
Four minutes left.
Early on, Adam Rails. Adam broke in round 1, so he's trying to get it up into the A main. Blue and yellow wheels down the straightaway now. Rails through the triple roller. Up and over that double, making his way through the infield. Down the short chute, headed towards the start-finish line. Rails 14 at a 5.22. D-Nice 13 at a 5.11. Mike Hess, Tori Pelfrey, Matt Poyer, Bill Owens, Brad Ringer, Dave Fryman, Dan Swint, Bob Barker, your top 10.
Three minutes left.
So Rails coming to the line now. 14.520 for Rails. That's good enough for P4 as of right now. That puts him into the A main. D Nice, 13 of the 511. He's right behind Adam on the track. That pink truck, white wheels down the backstretch now. He's looking to move up 12 spots to 8th overall. 230 down, 230 to go. Rails, D Nice, Mike Hess, Bill Owens, Matt Poirier, your top 5. Rails making his way
2
through the
minutes
switchback,
left.
right-hand side of the track, onto the backstretch he goes. Trying to keep it clean, keep it smooth. Just put it into the A main, and we'll see what happens from there. Rails, old veteran racer of the region here, Kentuckiana, Ohio area. 14 of the 520 for Adam, still good enough for P4 with one qualifying heat to go. D Nice still setting P8 in that pink truck, white wheels. He's on the triple roller now, going up and over the double. Thank you, Matt Poirier, for giving him plenty of room.
One minute left.
So Rails working a rough lap, still going to hold the lead in this heat race. Now he's got a ton of traffic in front of him. Gets through most of it cleanly through the carousel, switchback up and over the jump to the back stretch, down the straightaway he goes. 30 seconds on the clock. Rails, D Nice, Owens, Hess, and Poirier, your top 5. Rails still setting 6th overall as of right now. That is the race clock. Continue running until you're called done.
Matt Poirier done. Adam Rails done. D Nice done. Brad Ringer done. Mike Hess done. Bob Barker done. Bill Owens done. Tori Pelfrey done.
Still got one lap.
Dan Schwent done.
That's good.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Adam Rails takes the heat win. We'll move up to 7th overall. D Knight to 8th. We still got one qualifier to go. Drivers on the stand.
Up
Matt
next,
B, Tristan, Race,
25.
Mike, and Justin. You guys
Stadium
are on
truck.
actually,
Heat
Tristan,
2 of 2.
Race, Mike, and Justin. You guys are on the outside looking in. Matty B, 12 of the 5 flat. That is current TQ, or current bump, excuse me.
Ben Ellis, Matt Balkema, Noah Ford, Joshua Kinser, Justin Carey, Tristan Stevens, Mike Bender, Talon Henley.
All right,
Grace
Marshall's
Wigan,
making their way out on the track.
Tyler Swift. Nick
Got all my
Reppin,
drivers checked in. We're going live in less than 5. Track is live. Cross the line and you are on the clock. Mike Hess, get to your Marshall spot. Mike Hess, come on, bub.
Four minutes left.
1:15 down, 3:45 to go. White, purple, and green. White wheels. Tyler Swift coming down the chute at the start-finish line. 14 at a 5:07. TQ pace. Noah Ford, green truck, white wheels at the line now. 14 at a 5:09. TQ pace. Talon Henley, Ben Josh Kinser, your top 5. Nick Repp and Maddie B. Race Tristan, Justin, and Mike. Guys, friendly reminder, we are racing the clock, not each other. Faster truck comes up on you, give them just a little bit of room. You are racing the clock and not each other. Tyler Swift in a bunch of traffic on the right-hand side of the track. Tyler, white, purple, and green. He's going through the triple rollers now. Woo, Talon cuts right in front of him. Tyler holds his line. Tyler coming to the start-finish line now. 14 at a 5:10. Still a TQ pace for Tyler. Noah Ford running in second. Noah working a rough lap, so that'll move Talon Henley up to second place. Talon on a TQ pace as well, 14 at a 5:16. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Swift working a rough lap. Swift going to probably move Henley to the point. It does. Henley now 14 at a 5:12. Yellow and blue, yellow wheels over the double. He's working down the short chute at the start-finish line there. 14 at a 5:10. TQ pace for Talon. Joshua Kinser, 14 at a 5:21. Noah, 13.5 flat. Tyler Swift, Ben Ellis, your top 5. Nick, Race, Matt, Justin, Mike, and
2 minutes
Tristan.
left.
Leader gets caught up in the triple rollers. Got some work to do, working a rough lap, 26-second lap. Still got the point, though. Henley got the speed. Now he's got some open track as he makes his way down the straightaway. Should only take him about 2 laps to get back on TQ pace through the short chute at the line there, 14 at a 5:18. So he's got a minute and a half. He only needs about 3 good laps and he'll be back on TQ. Noah, 14 at a 5:17. Back to second place, green truck, white wheels. Josh Kinser, white, green, pink. He's going down the backstretch now, running in third. Tyler Swift, fourth. Ben Ellis
1 minute left.
up to fourth. Noah and Talon, dead heat, 14 at a 5:15. Both of them on a TQ pace. So once again, yellow and blue truck. He is going through the wagon wheel now. Green truck, white wheels in the center section. Infield coming up on a wrecked car. He's at the start-finish line now. Talon and Noah, half a second separates them on the clock. Talon going through the double infield section. They're going to get about 2 more laps. Henley down the short chute at the line there. His body's all jacked up, but he's on a TQ run, 14 of the 5:13. Noah, green truck, white wheels at the line now. 14 at a 5:14. 2/10 separates first and second. Henley through the triple roller, up and over the double. Clean. Now Henley's got open track working his last lap. The clock will sound. Henley on a TQ pace. Noah on a TQ pace as well.
Justin Carey done.
Green truck coming up on Ben Ellis next, trying to reset TQ.
Done.
That is the race clock.
Tyler
Everybody
Swift
keep
done.
going till you're called done.
Talon Henley done. Nick Reppin done. Joshua Kinzer done. Tristan Stevens done. Matt Balkema done.
Talon Henley
Race
will
Wyden
reset
done.
TQ 14
Noah
to the
Ford
5:12.
Mike
Noah
Bender
Ford,
done.
Tyler Swift, your top
All
3.
drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 26. Maud Wheeler. Heat 1 of 2. Drew Boyd. Bobby Lorino. Anthony Russell. Jason Grimes. Mike Bender. D-Mac. Mark Nicely. William Kirk.
All right, marshals, come on, guys. Get spread out. Let's go. All right, we're going live in less than 5. Track is live. Cross the line, and you are on the clock. The bump spot, William Kirk, 13 of the 5:07. TQ, Brian Dunbar, 15 of the 5:09. Right now, this is your B main group. Race number 26 is on the track. Race number 27. You guys are up next.
Four minutes left.
No, the track's fine. $130 down, $330 to go. Anthony Russell, 14 of the 5:09. That's good enough to move him up to 7th in the A main grid. Drew Boyd, 14 of the 5:09. That's good enough to move him up into the A main as well. Jason Grimes, Mike Bender, Bobby Lorino, William Kirk, Mark Nicely, D-Mac, your top 8.
3 minutes left.
2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Race 27. You're up next on the track. Orange buggy, yellow wheels down the straightaway. At the line there, Eric Thompson going through the carousel, up and over the big roller, switchback section. Jumping onto the backstretch, down the straightaway he goes. Woo, got a lot of power going down that straightaway. Eric Thompson, gets across that wrecked car clean. Thompson at the line now. 14 of the 511. Mike Bender coming to the line now. 13 of the 503. William Kirk up to third. Thompson with a good lap there. 14 of the 511, up 4 spots to P7. Bender looking to try to get into the A main as well. He's at 13,505. Bender in a battle over there on the right-hand side of the track. Down the straightaway he goes. Bender in that red, white, and blue. White wheels through the infield of the track, coming down the short chute at the line there. Move Anthony Russell up in the second.
Left.
1 minute to go. All the while, Eric Thompson now with some open track as he crosses the start-finish line. 14 of the 511. Once again, that's good enough for P7 with one qualifying group left to go. Thompson going to enjoy some open track for a few laps. Down the backstretch he goes. Mike Bender running in second. Anthony Russell in third. Bobby Lorino, Jason Grimes, your top 5. "20 seconds on the clock. That is the race clock. Eric Thompson, you will be working your last lap. Orange buggy, yellow wheels. Give him some room, guys. Come on. Down the backstretch he goes.
Drew Boyd done. Anthony Russell done. Bobby Lorino done. Jason Grimes done. D-Mac done. Mike Bender done. William Kirk done. Mark Nicely done.
So Eric Thompson takes the heat win, 14 of the 512. Sets 7th overall. Right now, Anthony Russell, 13 of the 504. He is the bump spot.
Up next, race number 27. Maud Wheeler. Heat 2 of 2.
We'll bring him in at, this is the last one. Yeah.
Brian Dunbar. Austin Wick. Braden Bruce.
All right, for
Calvin
all my marshals,
Bruce.
after this race is
Alex
over.
Via.
Hey, guys,
Dustin
let's shut
Fox.
it down for just a minute. Shut it down,
Tony
shut it down.
Longton.
No more laps, no more laps.
Lucas
Shut it down.
Smith.
Everybody stop real quick. So as soon as this race is over, turn marshals, bring all the blowers in. We're going to get the batteries changed. We're going to take about a 30-minute break. No open track. If there's a car on the track, we will take a lap away from you for your best qualifier. No open track. If you need to do something to your car, the oval track is open. You can check some stuff over there. Open track, 30-minute break. We're going to get the main set up and get right back at it. All right, guys, start warming up. All right, marshals look good. Drivers look good. I'm going to let them all get about one more lap, and then we're going to go. So Dunbar, when you get back around, track will be live. Dunbar will be the first one on time. All right, track will be live this time by. Cross the line and you're on the clock. Dunbar 15 of the 509. The bump right now, Anthony Russell 13 of the 504. Tony Logton, only one on the stand outside of the A main group. So he needs to put in a run better than 13 of the 504.
Four minutes left.
All right, one down, four to go. Early on, blue buggy, white wheels, Braden Bruce. Brian Dunbar, Austin Wick, Dustin Fox, Lucas Smith, your top five. Go low towards the driver's stand, towards the driver's stand. Good job. Clear. $130 down, $330 to go. Leader coming to the start finish line now. Austin Wick, blue, burgundy, white. He's going off the cliff. Oh, catches the pipe. We'll see what that does this time by. Currently, Wick, Fox, and Dunbar all on a TQ pace. Still shaking things up a little bit, trying to everybody get in their rhythm. Austin Wick at the line now.
3 minutes left.
Still at the point, 5:07 for Wick. Dunbar at the line now, 5:07 for Dunbar. Dustin Fox right behind Austin. Down the backstretch they go. So first and third going into the infield together. Austin Wick, Dustin Fox at the line there. Move Lucas Smith up in the mix as well. Lucas with a 5:11, 15 laps. Currently, your top two drivers, Austin Wick and Brian Dunbar, are looking to reset TQ. Austin Wick through the triple rollers, up and over the double, working that infield. Once again, blue, burgundy, and white got Dustin Fox in tow. 15 of the 5:05 for Austin. That's about 4 seconds to the good. Dunbar, right-hand side of the track for Brian. Oh, look like Austin Wick got it way wrong. Going to move Dunbar to the point this time by. Going to put Dunbar on a TQ pace. Brian
2
working
minutes
that double
left.
center section of the track. Orange and yellow Yokomo at the start-finish line now. Dunbar, 15 of the 5:08. Dustin Fox back in it as well, 15 of the 5:08. Lucas Smith, 15 of the 5:09. He's just right outside of TQ pace. 1:30 left on the clock. Fox, Dunbar, Smith, Bruce, Wick, Calvin, Alex, and Tony. Tony right now on the 9th spot, so Tony trying to put it into the A main on time. Tony Logton right now setting P9. Smith at the line there, working a little bit of a
1 minute
roughie.
left.
Dustin Fox, blue, orange, and white. Dustin Fox in a bunch of stuff. Right-hand side of the track. He's going up to the backstretch. Dustin now with a bunch of open track in front of him. He's going to get about 3 more laps, so he's going to try to put in some heaters, try to reset that TQ. At the line now, 5:07 for Dustin. That's about a second and a half to the good. Dunbar at the line now, 5:08 for Brian. He's about 1 second to the good. Lucas Smith, Austin Wick, Calvin Bruce, your top 5. So we're going to keep an eye on Dustin Fox as he makes his way to the start-finish line one more time. Blue, white, orange, white wheel, X-ray, going off the cliffhanger, going through the carousel, up and over the big single, switchback section, jumping onto the backstretch. He's got a couple seconds in the bag. He needs to keep it clean. He's going to get one more lap to try to reset TQ at four-wheel mod buggy. That is the race clock. Dustin Fox, you are working your last lap. Dunbar with a 5:07. He will be done when he gets to the line.
Dunbar
so
done.
Dunbar currently quicker than the TQ. Dustin
Calvin
Fox
Bruce
keeps
done.
it clean for the next 4 laps.
Tony Longton
He will
done.
reset TQ 4
Braden
turns.
Bruce
Excuse
done.
me. Fox through the short chute. Needs to get to the line.
Dustin Fox done.
Dustin
Lucas
Fox,
Smith
15 at a 5:06. Resets TQ. Dunbar, Smith, Wick, your top 4.
Austin Wick done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Don't forget to bring the blowers in, guys. Bring the blowers in.
Up next, race number 1. 17.5 stock buggy. E-Main.
All right, guys, we're getting the main setup right now. Track will go racing at 8:10. 8:10, we'll start the mains. We're going to need help for some of these lower mains with turn marshals, so if you could help us out, that'd be great. Eddie's going to do a little track maintenance. 8:10, we're going to start racing.